Except Good Eats, he takes like a sciencey approach to it as well as like a comedy approach to it.
Okay.
So it's like an actually really good show.
Guys at the beginning of the stream because he's too busy discussing the lore of Good Eats.
Okay. Yeah, like everybody watch Good Eats. Wait, what? Cards Against Humanity launches Family Edition. Okay, yeah, download and print, yes. Wait. So, to download the new Family Edition of Cards Against Humanity, because you can download and print your own version of it,
Okay.
there is an I agree window. I agree to stay home unless absolutely necessary for the duration of the coronavirus pandemic. And then there's an I agree or no thanks. And then even if dumb butthole presidents tell us to do something stupid, I will listen to medical experts instead. Finally, if you give us your email address, we will contact you exactly one time when Cards Against Humanity's Family Edition is available in stores this fall. We won't add you to our mailing list, and we will never share your information. I love these guys. Wait, one more thing. Stop buying all the toilet paper. I'm tired of taking a shower every time I poop. Okay, fine.
We got toilet.
I want the large card PDF. Give me that shit. What are the cards in the family? See if they're as good.
Says mom, dad.
Well, the first white card is mashing a banana into your belly button, so I'm down for that. Second card is saving up my boogers for 10 years and then building the world's largest booger.
Bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I was watching, I remember an old Penguin Zero video from like maybe middle school or what. Whenever Outlast first came out, everybody got hit by like the first jump scare in that game. Everybody always screamed because it's just of some guy got like tied to a noose or whatever, comes hanging out of a doorway, makes like this screaming noise.
Have you got the charm that's back here?
No problem.
Okay, it's going to flood you with like 30 of these fucking things.
As I was saying, everybody was like screaming when that happened, and it just cuts to Penguin Zero doing it.
Does
And
he
then-
scream?
No, he just says, "Jesus Christ, use your fucking inside voice," and he goes on the game like it's nothing. That was a dick move.
Yeah, this game occasionally does that with those guys. So you have got the charm already.
Oh. Fucking prick.
Yeah, that's my one complaint about this game. The teleporting or spawning enemies like that just kind of poof into existence are kind of frustrating.
E.
If you jump over that and then stand in the center of the map, it won't touch you.
Already I realize why I hate this game. Gay. And this man is a confirmed homosexual.
You know, once you beat him, you can face an optional version of him that moves even
I don't want
faster.
to face an optional version of him. I want him to burn in hell. Actually, I just want him to be chained up in my bedroom.
Yeah, the optional version of him is called the Soul Tyrant.
Yeah, I watched a video of a guy facing him. I'm like, oh, it's that easy. I just gotta do that. But that was a week ago.
Why didn't you watch the video right before we started playing?
Because I was over here at your place. I was in front of your house. Waiting like a creep.
That's okay.
Well, not really. I was riding by and then Mike.
And then talked with him.
Yeah, I'm like, social activity with someone I don't mind talking to. I already told you the story about how I ran into that weird pothead in the park out in the middle of nowhere, right?
I don't think so.
And he was talking to me about how he makes albums and shit. And then I was like, dude, how did I start talking to you? But he was talking about how he wrote this song about how he dies and these skeletons raid his grave and he comes back alive as a skeleton to kill them skeletons. And his skeleton goes to hell and he fights other skeletons. And he becomes one with his skeleton. I'm like, you just want to fuck my cousin or something because you stopped her first.
Man, that gathering swarm is so nice.
Stop being stupid. Like, how do you even get home at night?
They don't leave there. I think their names are literally, I think they're literally called follies or mistakes or something like that. The ones that fly are one, and then the ones that are on the ground are the other, but they're literally called mistakes.
Okay.
Hey look, it's your ghost.
Get down here. Nerd.
Can I talk about how salty I am that I upgraded my health in my game of Hollow Knight? Again, and now it takes 4 hits for me to kill my shade.
You get good to where you don't die.
Excuse me?
Yeah, man. Get good.
I never thought of that. Didn't realize it was that easy.
Yeah, man. Look, I've got a book that'll change your life.
What's the title of the book?
Everybody Poops. Changed my life. That would be nice, man. Stop sucking. Ooh.
Yeah, his teleport, his fake out one of those things is kind of bullshit. If you stand right in the center, those won't hit you on the way back. Get a couple of hits on him, if you can.
I'd rather heal.
That might be true.
Guess I got a hit. Don't.
You know, we should go after some grubs, Evan, because once you get like 15 of them, there's a charm that gives you soul every time you get hit.
I should get the perk that gives me the address of who created this game. He's gonna take one look at me through his keyhole and he's gonna know what's wrong.
Which boss was it?
Yeah, fuck Hollow Knight. I'm Shovel Knight now. Yeah, one guy was playing. Yeah, the boss battle against him isn't too bad. I'm like, you have 7 shield things and 2 whole things of soul, you asshole.
Actually, that extra thing of soul only. Oh, you have 1 extra thing of soul.
I mean, he had like all 9 is what.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you prick.
Yeah.
That's like wearing Kevlar and saying, you know, this 9-year-old isn't that tough. The 9-year-old wasn't too bad before, but it still could have bitten you. But now it's like, damn. You just stop bringing up examples of fighting small children anytime I start losing in my game.
It's okay. Small children are very fightable at times.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate those teleporty bastards.
Right, I used science to destroy you.
They use science to make themselves that way.
Well, my science isn't stupid.
Got 'em.
They use like flat earth science though. You know, the science that proves them wrong.
It proves them wrong.
I love that documentary because they used actual math and science to prove that they were right, but at
And
the
they
end,
proved themselves wrong.
and they're like, "Oh, we must have made a mistake." Yeah, you did. It was at the beginning of this documentary when you said, "Hi, I'm a flat earther."
Our observations are consistent with a flat Earth. I love the somebody I knew at one point tried to get me into that flat Earth, and they're like, "No, you need to watch this guy's videos." And I'm like,
Oh,
I was morbidly curious, and the best part about it was he was talking about flight or something like that.
Flight patterns?
Yeah, flight patterns. And how like flight paths are kind of weird, and that they'll go from one area to another city that's a bit further from the final destination for the plane. And then he was like, except this flight right here, but I don't think that flight exists. It's just to trip up people like me. I'm like, so all of the other flights that this website lists are real, but the one specific flight that proves you wrong isn't. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. He sounds like he has to take a really big poop.
maybe that's why he's mad. Whoops. All right, then he goes
Is
down
your health
here.
full?
What?
Does it say is your health full?
Yeah. Then he goes down there, then I gotta fight him again. Right?
You have to grab that first though, because he fakes you out.
Yeah, then you gotta go down there.
But then you do actually get Desolate Dive.
And then at this point, one guy just kept hitting him.
That's pretty much what you do. You keep dodging this dash, and then when he does his next attack, you just wail on him. Evan, you did it. I'm so proud of you.
I don't know, I just felt like, you know what?
What?
What if I just hit him extra fast? Like, instead of just trying to like get away from him and dodge his things, I'm like, what if I just get right up in his face like
And
I'm
beat
from
the
LA?
fuck out of him.
If I do him dirty in front of his whole squad.
Damn. You did that man dirty.
Do them dirty in whole squad. Guy told me that. Or no, it was Rockley that told me that. After he fought Gara. Gara almost fucking killed him. I'm like, Guy Lee gets better, right? And it's a lot cooler after this. Oh, I'm like, darn. I really like Guy Lee. Or Rockley.
Yo, though, when he took off those weights that first time, I was like, God damn, that was really cool.
I like that I read that, and then like 5 months later, that became like a meme on iFunny.
There's a guy here in the city that you can sell those to if you need
I know,
more
I already
money.
found it.
Oh, cool.
That's how I got like 1,000.
Go back.
Up. Or over there.
Right there. No, the ground. You don't have to jump when you do that. You can just do it on the ground.
Hey! Yeah, I went back and I got all my things from him.
How many charm notches do you have?
Like 4.
Yeah.
Get more.
I think there's like 7 or 8 or something like that in the game.
So what was the point of this room?
Get up. And to get beat up by these guys, apparently.
That sucks, man.
I was really only after the grub.
Every time I think I'm a shitty YouTuber, I'm like, oh yeah, there's that one that was a literal pedophile that I used to watch as a kid. Onision.
Oh, yeah!
I used to watch him as a kid, and I didn't realize... I used to watch his, like, fake ghost videos because I thought they were funny. But I didn't realize this guy was, like, the biggest piece of shit ever.
I mean, he's worse than most pedophiles in that he's a child groomer as well.
Before the child shit even came out, the guy was just the biggest piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he was just a douchebag in general. But that's forgivable, apparently.
They're supposed to keep going down or some shit.
Where you were, that has all those platforms to go up, I believe is how you get out, but there's a chest. And then some more soul stuff. Because you need soul to get out of here, so.
No, it wasn't. It was an investment. Get to that ass whooping faster.
Take a left. Go left. Down. No, up. Evan, every now and then I'll be watching you be like, damn, he's really good at this game. And then you'll do something stupid and I'm like, never mind.
I'm glad I keep you on reminding. Glad I keep you up to speed. Is this really Evan playing? Yep, that's right.
Oh, yep, that's Evan. Yeah, once you get the dream nail, you can come back here and fight the soul tyrant.
I think I'll pass. I don't know, maybe.
So you saved Zote, right? From the big giant bench fly?
Yeah.
Cool.
Here again, isn't he? He's up there, isn't he?
No, he's in the deep nest this time. I just wanted to make sure you saved Zote because
I'm gonna go this way.
One of my favorite fights in this game you can only do if you save Zote. So I'm glad you did.
Wait a second, this is that one area.
Mm-hmm.
Then, oh, was I just supposed to go that way then?
Go wherever you want now.
Yeah, but was there anywhere else in that one area that I needed to go?
No. You got everything, I think.
Okay. Wait. What else I should buy?
Buy everything from everyone.
Okay.
That's the answer to that question in Hollow Knight.
Too damn dirty in front of the whole squad.
Like if you go back to Sulabra, the giant, I think she's a caterpillar lady in Forgotten Crossroads. She's got a bunch of crests you could buy that are pretty useful.
Down.
And then you can also buy charm notches from her. What, buying the notch?
No. How I shot that in there and it hit nothing.
Oh.
Like, that's cheap.
Yes, you have
What
to
am I
have the
supposed to do with that?
you have to have the dream nail for it. Once you get the dream nail, it spits out a bunch of essence that you have to platform to get. You did them dirty.
What happens? Happens when you use my crayons without my permission. Real true story, by the way. I had like this glass of crayons in my... I was 15 at the mine, so this makes this even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I was using my orange crayon. Like, did I say you could use the orange crayon? Because I just liked how they looked. I had them for the aesthetic purpose.
Of course you did.
I'm like, hey, a glass cup full of crayons looks pretty appealing. Then that motherfucker went and used the orange one. Bro. Used to use red, orange, or violet, or some other monstrosity.
And then what did you do to him in retaliation?
Oh, nothing. The guy could have broken me in half. But still. I told him off, though. I'm like, hey, man. Back up a second. Then I ran into that guy. And I was at NC again at the mall. And I'm like, how short was I? Because now it's like I'm a little taller than him. I'm like, how fucking short did I used to be? Where's she at? Crossroads?
She's in Forgotten Crossroads.
Okay. You never know.
I always sit down on benches.
I forget to sometimes, and that's when I'll be...
And then you'll die and be like, fuck.
Yep.
Open up your map. I think you want to be going down. Yeah, you want to be going down. Where the bench is in the lower right-hand corner.
I'll be honest, I didn't look at the map at all. I just kind of zoned out.
Yeah, I know.
There I am. City of Tears or the Fungal Waste?
Neither. He's here in Forgotten Crossroads. That's her face. Next to the bench in the lower right-hand corner, Evan.
Lady?
She's very nice. He reminds me of that. Have you met one of those really cheerfully nice flat black ladies?
What?
Have you ever met one of those cheerfully nice fat black ladies?
Yeah.
He reminds me of them.
Face when no big fat cheerful lady. Okay, take fat out of that. If have no big cheerful lady dimmed on by what point of live life? Question mark. Ouch.
.jpeg.gif.
I hear her.
Yeah.
Her.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of her at all. I was not thinking of that at all. I don't like.
Lifeblood heart is good. Oh, go up, go up, go up.
Wait, these are extra.
No, go up.
I want those.
No,
though.
go down.
I
The
want
one that's
more
800 gold, or Geo.
that.
Yes. Buy that and equip that.
Why?
Because it makes you focus faster.
I have shit focus.
It makes you heal yourself faster.
Let me get this.
Yes.
I want all the notches.
Well, you can only buy a handful. I think you can only buy one. God damn.
Oh, once you own 10 charms.
Yeah. So buy quick focus. You have to be sitting on a bench to do that. So buy a couple more charms. If you buy another charm from her, you can get another charm notch. Lifeblood heart's pretty good, but it's not great. Long nail's nice. I like steady body, but I don't use it a whole lot. Buy whatever one of those you want,
Okay.
and then you can get the other notch. And then you can go out and equip some stuff.
Yeah, I got what's her face's thing. Yeah,
You got
Johnny.
Joni's blessing?
Yeah.
That's pretty useful.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Cost 3 though.
What notch do you have? You have Wayward Compass, Geo, and then the Shaman Soul or something. Soul Catcher? Oh, Soul Catcher's pretty useful.
Yep. I mean, I don't need it now. I'll save it for like boss battles.
Well, honestly, that charm right there, the quick focus is one of the ones I always have equipped.
I'll just save it.
I
I guess I'll go in here and buy more of these. Just to have them.
might as well. If you're a completerist like me, you'll buy them all.
I'll just get them so that way the next time I get to go buy a notch, it's like you only need 5 more. Alright. I get excited.
There's a couple of things we can do in... No, there's one thing we can do in Green Path, but it's a platforming challenge.
Oof.
But you get a really good crest out of it. Or charm, or whatever the fuck they are. You get one that every time you get hit, it hits enemies around you for 2 times your nail damage.
That's pretty cool. I remember I got to like some place I was trying to just progress and it's like you need the drop. I'm like, darn.
There's a lot of places in this game, to be fair.
Okay, what should we go for next? What if I want to get the Monarch Wings?
Monarch Wings. Get the Monarch Wings. Open, double tap your map button for me. To get the Monarch Wings, you have to go down from the Royal Waterways. But to go down from the Royal Waterways, you have to beat the Dung Defender down there. He's not too hard.
Okay. Hey, I got to the Lake of Un.
Oh, you get a really good crest there if you have Isild's Tear.
That's what makes you immune to the acid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get that at.
You have to beat the Dung Defender.
Beat this dumb defender.
And then you also have to have Crystal Heart.
Which I need to get. That's what gives you... What does Crystal Heart give you again?
It gives you the infinite dash.
Yeah. That egg. Alright, guess I'll just go up again.
Yeah. Do you have the lantern yet?
Yeah.
Do you have the lantern?
Yeah.
Oh, you can go to get the Crystal Peaks then, at the Crystal Heart.
Okay, I guess we can go do that.
You don't even actually have to fight that boss, so... You just miss a bench and Crystal Peaks if you don't. Where you going, fam? Okay. Don't let him... Okay, back up, back, move, move, move. Time for a strategic retreat.
Bench. I went too high.
Yeah. Are you trying to get the crystal heart, or are you trying to just wander? Because if you just want to wander, I'll shut up.
Oh no, I'm just not letting him think he can get away with that.
Oh, okay. Not letting him get away with the disrespect.
He didn't even lay a hit this time. Wanted him to know
Okay.
that he's not as good as he thinks he is.
Where you going, fam?
What?
You gotta be here if you want to go to Crystal Peaks.
My bad, fam. Shit.
Do you remember the dark area we couldn't go to because you didn't have the lantern?
Yeah, and I kept trying to figure out where the hell it was at.
It's up.
I gotta go up and not
Yeah.
down.
You gotta go up and not down.
So up and to the right, okay.
Yeah.
Yoink.
You can go to the mines where Mila is.
And do the drop now.
Yeah. That'll get you an extra item. That'll get you a rancid egg.
What does the rancid egg even do?
If you buy the simple key from what's-his-face, Sly.
I did go to one area in a... Oh, is that what that one guy wanted in that random area?
In the first...
Because I went to the area... I went to, like, the main hub or whatever the shit.
Dirtmouth?
Yeah, I went to Dirtmouth and I got the symbol key and opened that one area, and that guy just said he had nothing to do for me.
So if you have a shade floating around somewhere that you can't get to for whatever reason, those take a lot of hits and you can only hit them from the front. Anyway, if you have a shade floating around, he will summon it to you for a rancid egg.
Okay.
Which is quite useful if you get your shade stuck in a platforming challenge you can't beat.
Dies on the way to him.
I'd be impressed if you managed to die on the way to that guy. This is the room you fall through when you go through Mila's mine.
Time to find what's his nuts.
Ugh.
It's come from here?
Yeah.
Okay then. There she is again.
That's not Milo, they're not nice.
Well, look at you, Mr. Big and Fancy Schmidt.
Yeah, their reach is fucking crazy.
Ugh. You suck. Guess we got lucky that what's her name?
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, go for it now that you've rested at a bench.
I'd rather not.
Slam your head in that all you want.
I'd rather not. Think they drop those on you?
No, they should
So what do I do about this?
up and hit them.
Talking about this big... Oh, this isn't a...
You can break those with your...
I thought this was like a pit.
Jump on the wall.
That's nice.
Oh, it's so cool.
Fine then, I won't go over there. You guys are mean.
Yeah, they are.
I don't even know where I'm going.
It's okay, I don't remember the area.
I'm trying to find Cornifer.
Yeah, you have to have the crystal part for that. That gets you another spell, though.
What about down there, though?
That'll drop you into the resting grounds. Which will get you the... After a cutscene.
Okay. Did I just find anybody? Where's Mr. Cornifer at?
He's here.
I think those are the three dickheads I have to fight.
Yeah, they're the three guys, yeah. Black egg.
Now what?
I'll just walk a bit.
Can I just kill myself in peace? Alright, fine then what? What? I'll wait for him to show up. Oof. This is where all the hippies congregate.
Pretty much.
Moku batese.
Cream nail. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is the guy that gives me like a
He gives
soul
you a
thing.
bunch of shit.
Isn't one of them like a soul vessel?
You probably get mask part 2 or something like that.
Dig it.
So sometimes random enemies you kill will give you essence.
Will they now?
Yes. They would not before. They've got like a 1% chance to or something low like that, but it still gives you essence.
I knew a black chick once.
Okay. He opens that door for you at some point.
They look like tangerines.
What kind of tangerines are pink red?
Okay, fine. They look like grapefruits.
Yeah, I can deal with that. I think
My
have to hit it.
essence.
I think you have to hit it again.
Side.
No, whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa.
saw. I don't have any soul.
Yeah, there's really no enemies to kill here either. But if you go up, there was a one of the soul statues.
I feel like getting a Wii and play Mario Galaxy.
They might be remaking it for the Switch.
I don't know. I really love
It's
flicking.
off to the
Really liked flicking on a lot.
oh, the Wiimote?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want the map, you actually have to go buy it.
Only I knew.
Yeah, welcome to the one and only Stag Station you don't have to pay for. Which is not actually a true statement. You don't pay for the one in Dirtmouth. Best way to get essence is to defeat the dream bosses, which there's a couple of, and then like the soul tyrant, and then like I think it's the lost kin. I think is the broken vessel soul or dream boss.
Okay.
Papa nada.
He is not happy.
She actually really loves her husband. Those are just optional markers you can place. No, 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 go back for a second.
What?
Charge, go get a bit closer to her and charge your soul knife or your soul nail.
Papa nada.
How much closer?
That right there is fine. So, one of the cool things about the soul nail is it lets you read almost everything's mind.
Mobadis.
Okay.
Oh, go over into that house to your right.
I already went over there.
Oh, okay. Did you see all the dolls and stuff?
And I read the thing.
Oh, her little poem about you. That's kind of neat. I like this. I like the dream nail.
This is new.
Mm-hmm. One of the reasons these are in the game is because one of the Patreon tiers was to be a ghost. Or not Patreon, I'm sorry. One of the Kickstarter tiers was to be a ghost in the game.
Really?
So every one of those ghosts was designed by a person. And it is their representation in the game. Like, I think the highest supporters got made into, like, NPCs like Quirrell, Zote, and then Cloth, I believe.
The highest patron for Friday the 13th game was a camper. Looks exactly like one of our friends.
Oh, yeah?
Big, chubby, white guy with glasses.
Nice.
So every time we see that guy, we'll just jokingly say, "Go kill Zach." Okay. So where should I go now?
Back to Crystal Peaks. You still haven't gotten the heart.
Yeah, I bought the map that place. Oh yeah, I also found the secret. Not secret, but the
Which thing? The thing that I haven't found?
yeah. Also, was it Forgotten Crossroads? I believe. Wait, I think I can get it now.
What?
Posty. I think it was.
There's another boss to fight in here.
Yeah, up here. Yeah, because if you break this here, where the light's going up here. Yeah, here it
Oh, I
is.
didn't even know that was there. Huh.
Yeah, I got bored.
Did some exploring.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense why they would put it here. This is an excellent place for one of these.
I'm gonna get a lot of these.
Yeah, if you don't fall. To be fair, to get the ascended nail, what you need to get the good ending, you need 1,800 of that.
Okay.
And pretty much the only way to do that is to either grind out enemies for hours and hours and hours and hours, or fight all the dream bosses.
Okay.
There's another one up there.
Just checking. Oh man, I like the grapefruit dreamland vibe. Well, that was that secret I discovered.
Is that just a wanderer's journal up there above the well?
Yeah.
If you use your soul, or if you use the dream nail on him, he goes away. But you get an essence out of it.
Oh, that's cool. 50. I'm already halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
How did she even go?
E?
Person I saved?
That's her. On the bed.
What? What?
The dream nail.
Right here. Right here, man. Right here. Where is it? Resting grounds?
No, you can't get back there from rounds. You have to go back through Forgotten Crossroads.
What? Why?
Because you didn't discover the,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
And you let me go all the way back up there?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I thought you knew what you were doing.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes you know what you're doing.
Yeah, sometimes, but not when I'm on stream.
That's probably the truth. Ooh.
What?
I wasn't looking at the comments. This game is not as bad as people say it is.
What are people commenting? I don't think so.
Somebody comments that he's seen people scoop their brains out from rage of this game.
Oh, because I'm not getting any.
Yeah, that checked on my.
Oh. Refresh. Oh, you want to know why? Because this task has been open for like a week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let me refresh that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! People have been talking. What the fuck?
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh yeah, no. Fully beating the game is something totally different. But just like doing it up through the regular ending is not too terribly bad. But like having to do the platforming all over the White Palace and having to do some of the optional bosses, not fun. Or the Arena of Fools. The Arena of Fools is also kind of brutal. But most of the game is not as bad as people say. We should go to the Arena of Fools. Because you get to fight Zote the Mighty in the Arena of Fools.
Does he?
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Because it's a good surprise. Yeah, it is kind of Soulsy. It is very Dark Soulsy. But a lot of that also has to do is everything that's difficult to this point gets called Dark Souls.
Cuphead got called Dark Souls of platformers because one guy didn't know how to double jump onto a platform. That's why nobody takes video game reviewers seriously. Oh, me? I just want to know where is Cornifer.
He's somewhere here. I don't remember though.
Well, I figured that. It'd be weird if he like all the way out. The
Well,
City
in
of Tears.
Once you get to Deep Nest, he's actually hiding. Deep Nest is so scary for his character that he just hides. Supposed to just dash. You don't need to worry about jumping. Hey, you almost did that. Was that like second or third try?
Second.
I'm impressed. It took me like 5 or 6 to get that down. But I'm not. Oh, you can't hurt those guys with your nail. The only way to kill them is with spells.
I think I'll just pass on that.
I should also say watch out, because sometimes when you think you're safe from their little beam thing, you're actually not.
Being stupid. There's that son of a bitch.
So when the beams are small, you can jump through them just fine. It's when the beams are full size that they're dangerous. If you fight the boss in this area, that's going to be very useful knowledge. I didn't know that, and I died a lot fighting him.
하늘이 맑다.
Guess I need the dash for that.
Yeah.
I have to. I also need a double jump from that. Darn. They need to remaster Resident Evil 1 to look like Resident Evil 2. Nah.
Didn't they remaster already one?
They already remastered Resident Evil 1. I played it. I did a couple videos on it. But it's a remaster that came out on GameCube, Xbox, and PC. Or yeah, it looks way better than the original. But I know what he's talking about.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not.
There's something about modernizing it. You did done fuck up, son.
How do I fight him?
By beating the shit out of him with your nail. Jump over him when he does that. And then get to a safe place and heal when he does that.
What is your logic?
Good job, Evan. Good job.
Yay!
I don't know where the fuck he goes. You're supposed to beat him a second time. But I
Yeah.
haven't been back here since I got the Monarch wing, so that might be it.
Mm.
The game would be better with an the camera would be better with over the shoulder. I don't know.
Nah.
I kind of
I
like
like the fixed camera angle
yeah.
of the first one because, well, I can't say much because, you know, you're stuck in a police station for like a good chunk of the second one. But in the first game, you're just in that man.
Well, it also works really well for a lot of the scares.
Yeah. Like, I think one of the best scares I got in the first game was I couldn't see one of the I killed one of the zombies and I came back later in the game because I didn't burn him or whatever the fuck. I couldn't see him, so I just heard like a noise. All of a sudden, this red motherfucker just came
Evan, get
dashing.
off the wall.
Talking though. Distracted while I talk, and I don't want to fall into a.
Are you downloading Resident Evil 3 digitally, or did you order it physically?
Physically, which means I can go pick it up tomorrow.
Nice.
I wanted the pre-order because I wanted Jill's original outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was playing the remake of, or the remaster of Resident Evil 1, and I'm like, damn, give Jill boob jiggle physics. I love this.
Dead Space? I haven't played Dead Space. What about you?
It's good.
Is it good?
First one's really good. Just, I recorded me and a buddy playing all of the third one in one sitting, so like 11 hours of that. I only edited like 3 parts.
Really?
It's been 2-part. It's been over a year. So I'm thinking, if I I have to stay home, I might just edit the rest of that Let's Play. I'm like, yeah guys, I know it's been a year, but here's that franchise I said I wasn't gonna just randomly stop uploading on. I wouldn't say Dead Space is the best horror game ever. I don't know what would be the best horror game ever. I don't really think there is one. Because there's different types of... It's up there as far as good horror games go. If there was a list of horror games you should play, I think Dead Space 1 should be on it. Silent Hill 2 was alright. I wouldn't go as far as to call it one of the greatest games ever. That I'm playing it a second time. Amnesia: The Dark Descent was pretty cool. I've beaten Outlast.
Don't bother going up.
I loved the remake of Resident Evil 2. That was so good.
Yeah, don't fuck with that.
That
No, it's not worth it.
him?
It's not worth it yet.
Yet?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Maybe when we're off stream, but I don't think they want to watch you getting smushed for 30 minutes. Hey, good job.
Shut the hell up, Austin. Joking.
Hit that switch, it turns all the levers off. I just suck at timing shit. It took me literally 30 minutes to do that.
Okay, because I wasn't gonna bother with it, but then you just said they don't want you watch you waste your time. 30 minutes.
It took me literally 30 minutes to do that.
What about Darkwood? I've actually been playing Darkwood. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm just slowly progressing at it, figuring it out. I mean, I'm enjoying it for the most part. Like, I like the look of it and all that but I wanna, before I stream it, I actually wanna beat it once. That's when I started playing it, when someone said, no, there's an ending to it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play it. Because I don't like wasting time on survival games that just have no ending.
I'm okay with that every now and then.
I mean, it was fun when I could get the whole squad going, but not anymore when it's just me.
Yeah.
That's why I said no to Brian on that game. He wanted me to play. I'm like, dude, no.
I think they delayed that game too. Yeah, I think that's what Brian said.
Oh well.
Did they lay Brian off, or is he still there?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him. I don't know if he was a contractor or
He
not.
is a contractor.
Yeah, he's probably gone. And I forgot what his name was on Discord. Just like that Xbox Live friend that says they'll see you tomorrow, and then they've been offline for a couple of years. This situation just turned into.
Oh well. I think if you go down, you can go around. But I
Okay.
can't remember.
What about Doom 3? It's a good horror. No, I didn't play it. I just didn't care to. I didn't get into Doom until recently.
Until Doom 2016.
Even Doom 2016, I never had the drive to beat. Whoops. I beat Doom Eternal, though. That was fun. And I'm down with horror games. If you like watching people play horror games, I just have a playlist of like 60 videos of me doing horror games.
I don't like horror games
I
very
love
much.
horror games.
I'm also a pussy ass bitch.
I mean, so am I. That's why I play them, because what's the point in playing horror games if you don't get to watch somebody just fucking scream like a little pussy ass bitch?
Fair enough.
Whoops. Timed it.
This one real quick, Evan. Yeah, there you
Hiss!
go. You did it right though. That one's easier to just walk over. It's okay. You rested on that bench right up there though.
Yeah, good point. It wasn't good, man. What about Shadow Warrior? Nope, never did that one. I'm always down for suggestions for horror games, because, yeah, I love horror games. As long as it's not too big of a dive into it. Like, I saw The Evil Within, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Then I just saw how long that would take. I'm like, never.
Oh, see, I love slow burn horror.
No, there's a difference between slow burn and just taking fucking forever. Like, I'm fine with slow burn. Amnesia, mwah. That was good.
Was Amnesia slow burn? That gets into it pretty quickly.
No, not really. I think it was like 40 minutes. If you don't know what you're doing, it's probably gonna be like 30 minutes before you see your first monster.
That's not slow burn horror to me.
Well, I'm sorry. Then what is slow burn horror to you?
Slow burn. Like, I don't think there's been a good slow burn horror video game. Because they'd get too boring.
Jesus did not die for this. He didn't die for that either. He did.
Sometimes I wonder what the knight is thinking.
He didn't die for any of this. I said I already did Amnesia.
What am I doing with all these fucking goddamn grubs?
Already done Amnesia. I did a little bit of Machine for Pigs. Waiting for Rebirth to come out. I've done some Cry of Fear. I'm in the middle of playing all of Puppet Combo's horror games because I follow him on Patreon.
He did Blair Witch. He loved Blair Witch.
Blair Witch was absolute piss.
Especially the ending. Oh, he loved the ending.
Hope I can make a horror movie so that 15 years down the line, someone, or my mistake, 20 years down the line, someone makes a shitty horror game of it. I wonder.
It just loops around.
Layers of Fear. I hated Layers of Fear. I despise Layers of Fear. Layers of Fear is not a horror game. It is a walking simulator. You cannot get attacked by any fucking monster in that game. It's all pre-scripted.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
like,
the
I
point in
figured that out.
calling-
I figured it out 20 minutes in.
What's the point in calling that horror if it's pre-scripted?
It's like people who watch horror movies nowadays, they've been preconditioned to think of horror as just this jump scare fueled bullshit.
I hate jump scares.
So when something like Hereditary comes out, people don't know what to think of it. But people play games like Layers of Fear and all this shit. I'm like, this is not a horror game. Nothing scary about this. You cannot be killed. Unless you like fall off of a pit. Like, no monster will see you then come and try to kill you.
See, that just is no fun.
I know, that icy. Oh, thanks, $2. Like some.
You just got read though.
What?
The re.
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 Oh, oh. Like Dio.
Dio. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of horror. Because most horror is that jump scare that I don't like.
I'd recommend Hereditary, Austin.
Or it's slasher, and I don't like slasher
I'd
either.
recommend Hereditary. Hereditary was good. I'd recommend the Lighthouse. Wasn't really horror, but it was like I got like R-rated Twilight Zone vibes from it.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh,
Soma.
just saying hi though. Man, I wish everybody said hi like you, bro. $2. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Oh, there he is. What are you doing down there?
He just chilling.
He just be chilling. He do be chilling though. I'd say indie horror games are probably some of the best.
I do like indie horror games.
That's really all I mainly play now. Oh, hey, I learned.
Yeah, those flip on you.
How frequent do they not flip? Figured they would.
They flip over pretty quickly, though. It's only a bitch later on.
Next month, I've been subscribed, so I decided to finally donate.
Evan, I haven't donated to you, and I've been
I don't
subscribed
even
for
need
6
donations from people to like, hey, I've been subscribed. It's just comment on videos I upload. That gets so annoying. I'll get like 200 views and like 0 comments. I'm like,
You already did this, Evan. And you're fucked because you're halfway through it, so you might as well finish it. I don't comment on anything either, so...
yeah, whatever.
I sit on your couch next to you, though.
Observer, I don't know. I mean, people can. I guess getting comments is just my way of letting people know they actually watched it. Because 10 minutes after I made one of our live stream public or whatever, it was like a 4-hour live stream. Like 15 minutes after it was public, some guy was like, "Oh man, this is so great and funny and all this other shit," and I'm like, you didn't even watch it. You just wanted me to click on your username so I would go look at your shit. I know the trick. I know how it works. Because people know saying, hey, can you check out my channel? They know that doesn't work, so they'll just leave a fake, I liked your content kind of thing. We're not asking you to go look at it. They know you're going to go look at it.
You.
You know they're going to go look at it, so they leave a fake-ass comment. This one guy that had like 500,000 subscribers was doing that on almost every one of my videos. All he did was like Fortnite shit. I think at one point I said, dude, I'm not looking at your channel. That's when the comments stopped. I mean, of course, you still get people nowadays that'll just straight up ask out of the gate, you subscribe to me, please, or watch my videos. I'm like, I didn't get to this point by doing that. I got to this point by overusing what I know children will watch. Just kidding, I had no idea. Oh, I was lucky.
Yeah, boy.
Where do I go, Austin?
Open up your map.
Wait, what? Resting grounds?
You were already at the resting grounds, and you need the soul to get to the other area beyond that. So I think you gotta go up.
Makes sense. I mean, I know where most of my audience came from. Most of my audience came from Gary's mod, but I can't do that anymore because the squad is always on late. I have not. We're still deemed an essential company, Austin.
Isn't that a good thing? We have a job.
No, that is a good thing. Saying. Like, part of me is like, yay, I still have my job, all this shit, but other me is like, man, it's been a while since I've played with the squad. Okay, I figured out how to kill those guys. Oh,
Yeah, you have to use a spell.
oh, 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 shit.
You only have so much soul. Raptor says he's always on.
I know, but I'm talking about the OG squad, the squad that got me to at least 1,000 subs before they somehow struck oil that, you know, went dry in like a month. I was shocked. I was like, oh wow, I got like 2,000 views in one day. This is awesome. Checks back in like a couple months later. I'm like, what the that picture of Tom Nook. What the fuck? It was me looking at my desktop screen like, what?
I'd have to, you'll have to, like, teach me how to get shit working just fine for Gmod.
Couch is forever stained with Dr. Pepper down there.
It's better than having some other stains.
I don't think I want to do that on this couch.
Nice. Don't knock over your soda again. We don't quite got ants yet. And they snorting that sweet shit up.
I had a good channel called Deadlock, but I got hacked and deleted, and it forgot about me when I never got hacked.
Your Spotify got hacked.
Yeah, some Russian guy hacked my Spotify, but I don't care because all I did was listen to last podcast on the left on that. But yeah, for a while, this is back in freshman year of high school. I was starting to get somewhat popular because of Gary's mod videos, but I was retarded. Or say I was an imbecile, and I skipped like a lot of school. But I would always stay up late, so I would always wake up late, and I would say screw it, not going to school. So I think in like missed like 20 days of school at one point. Not in a row, you know, but you know, my mom was. This was after family divorce, yada yada this, yada yada that. So she would always be at work.
By the time you got home, or by the time you got up?
Yeah, by the time I got up, she'd already be at work. I'd be like the only person at home. And I would just always disconnect the phone line before the school would call. Your child wasn't here. And a couple months go by, we get a letter. Your son has missed this many days of school. Oh! Yeah, Evan didn't have computer for like half of a year, so that's when my YouTube channel went goodbye-bye.
Nice.
That's when my audience disappeared.
You think you gotta go up through that center path, but I can't remember.
I don't know. I can't get up there.
From the center area, go over.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still get up.
Yeah. People always ask, like, what advice do you have? I'm like, dude, literally just keep uploading. There is no magic way of getting popular. Unless, you know, you're like a piece of shit and you bought like views and subscribers back in the day before they would ban your channel for that. There's a lot of YouTubers admitted to doing that back in the day. You guys are cunts.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Huh. I also didn't realize YouTube was banning people for that now.
They used to. Well, they sometimes. I need to
Go up.
fuck it
Beat the fuck out of that guy's face.
with my fate.
Don't use your face, that'll kill you.
Okay, that's that. To be fair, I wouldn't say I have a dead channel, but I think I'm in the morgue.
I mean, you're always streaming.
Yeah, but as far as like audience interaction
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
I'm pretty much. Oh, him.
It's Quirrell, I love Quirrell.
For having almost 15,000 subscribers, you can hardly fucking tell. They have so many videos, it's hard to tell where people are coming in from.
I love the sound design of this game. Evan, I just want to say good job dashing right into his projectile attack.
Well, I wasn't looking at me, I was looking at him. I was trying to see how far range was.
You want to know how far his range was?
Pretty far.
Right into your fucking face.
Such a bad boy, Austin. Wait till your wife hears about this.
Hi, Eddie.
I meant. Well, that's not really a good burn on my part because I'm just as single as you are.
Yeah.
I blame myself and the internet for that. And the country of Japan as a whole.
You blame Japan.
I blame Japan. I blame Asian countries for all of my problem.
Yeah, so do a lot of people in the world right now, Evan.
Yeah, true. Alright. Now what? Looks like everything up there I have to either come down from or...
Go back.
Oh, I don't have enough. That's something.
I think that lets you down. Evan,
I know. I'll get him.
will you though?
Maybe his cousin? I don't...
His younger brother who's less intimidating.
Yeah.
You can theoretically hit their projectiles back at them.
Theoretically, though. Also, theoretically, you kind of have to not be a dipshit. I guess my map got updated. Because I'm not getting that far away from my bench. Starting over will be hard, but starting to begin with is hard. Was hard also. And besides, if you got popular for doing a particular thing, who's to say you
Do
can't
that thing again.
Yeah, just do that thing again. Like, I didn't do Gmod in over a year. Some people still flocked back whenever I actually went and did a video of it.
I'll play Gmod with you.
It's... Austin, the way we play Gmod is different.
Okay.
Well, not different from anyone else that does it, but it's not like just playing Fortnite. No, it's like you've got to put on like a show for that kind of shit. Because it's like a lot of different things like improv, all that other thing. I'm not saying I was good at it, but...
I was gonna say, if you're playing, I can't improv, you're right.
I don't even say improv, just... If you're trying to play a game objectively, do not play prop. Do not play Gary's Mod with us at all.
I never try to play games objectively.
I mean, to some extent we would, depending on the game mode, but like... I don't know. Hard to explain. Guess once everybody gets going kind of thing. Hey, you got your soul back just in time to lose it again.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you got your soul back instead of dying.
I would have been... Well, to say I would have been mad would have been an understatement. Not because I died, but because of how I died.
No, go back up.
Working on a budget? Well, it depends what you... No, my biggest donation was 5K. 7K? Christ, my biggest donation was... You just saw it a couple minutes ago. It was $2. Because I never really asked for... I didn't even know Super Chat was a thing. Because the way I look at it, if I can't even count on people to... at least comment and like my damn videos, why the fuck would I go asking for handouts?
I know some people that only look at super chats on their live streams, given their super popular videos.
Well, if you're super popular, that's one thing. Because once you get enough people in there, it just turns into a
I think
giant
you gotta go up.
shitstorm.
And go to the right there.
Yeah, but remember,
Oh,
I
never
couldn't
mind.
get up there.
Bounce off there. Bounce off her head. Get her out and try to bounce off her face.
Get over
Try not
here.
to die now, though.
Oh, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'll get the Monarch Wings. That's what they want.
Yeah, but I got the dash before the Monarch Wings. The Crystal Heart. I just don't remember where it is. Open your map again. Let me
How
look
about
at
you
it.
pull up the internet?
Was I too lazy?
Because I don't feel like dying because you're like, I think?
No, I just wanted to see if you could do it.
I died.
I'm proud of you.
Bob Saget. Also, I don't have a real schedule. I mean, I guess you could consider the Thursday at least one scheduled day. And now I'm trying to move it to 4 p.m. on Thursdays because that's when people be free. Asshole. Die. Stop being stupid, man. Find my soul partner.
Open up your map again.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Soul.
Hollow Knight wiki was not very helpful. Sad.
I don't even look at wikis for this kind of crap. I would just look at videos so I could actually see the guy go get it. There. We're all dead, Jim.
Dead Jim.
Okay. That was close. I'm worried about hitting that thing.
Just hit it. They just give you rancid eggs. And free soul, basically.
Oh, okay. It's difficult once you worked from entertainment and losing it all to be at a job. Oh, I tried getting at entertainment, but I wouldn't have a job. But I don't think that's working out. Oh, I'll just continue. Besides, all it takes is just one hint to where, oh yeah, your channel is now permanently monetized. That's the one thing I hate about YouTube.
Alrighty, open up your map.
All right.
What is this?
$1,214 like a month. That blows. Oh, what did you do before you lost your? Oh.
Okay, here's the full map.
All right. Is he? What? Wait, I've already gotten a corner. Go to the bench and up to the left.
Go to the bench.
Okay.
Actually, go. You want to be up?
Going to the bench.
Okay.
Going to get some meal. I think getting monetized, you just have to hit a certain amount of subscribers and we're getting.
So go to the left and then go up.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go around and then down, basically.
Left. Go up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck those things.
I can't get through there.
No.
I gotta go up that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Go up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm up.
And then go, open up your map.
All right, man. See ya.
And then go to the right.
Okay.
And then that path that branches out to the right. You see it on, open up your map again. At the very right end of the map, it kind of is an upside down L. We're gonna go down that one. If we can. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, and then it's a bunch of platforming and shit to the right there.
First. Oh, okay. I'm from here already?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bunch of platforming to get it.
It was up there, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I
you jumped right as I was about to say something.
There we go.
Give yourself some of that sweet, sweet heals.
That was the dumbest thing that ever existed besides, I don't know, something.
What was?
I slid off that wooden thing and I touched that spike.
Nice. So when the line is... Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure I just iframed my way through most of this.
Damn.
It's possible to soul knife soul knife this guy too, apparently. Soul nail.
I take it.
That's me. Me on some days at work. Crush everybody.
Faster than a speeding bastard.
Takes approximately 0.8 seconds to do that, Evan, so you better be careful.
What?
Takes approximately 0.8 seconds to do that, so you better be careful.
Do what?
To charge your thing.
Oh. Wait, can I charge into bad people?
It damages you if it doesn't outright kill them. So I recommend against it, because it does pretty little damage.
Okay. Okay, we're here.
Yeah.
Now what?
Now we're pretty much done here, unless you want to do a bunch of item hunting.
Eh.
We can go get that spell. Remember where we fell into the resting grounds?
Down there.
Yeah, we can go down there and get that spell.
Okay.
That's I don't remember if that is the Howling Wraith spell or an upgrade to your blast. Either way, it'd be pretty useful. And that'll also probably be the quickest way to the Stagway.
Oh,
You went too far down.
far down. Oh shit.
After we beat this, what should we do next?
Do you want to go try to fight the Dung Defender, or do you want to go fight
Talking about long term. After we
Oh,
beat
what
this
game? Fuck, that's up to you.
That was liberal propaganda. Game is filled to the brim with it.
You should probably just leave and go up.
Why?
Oh no, you were right. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Raptor says Yakuza. I mean, I'm down, but I know Austin's gonna play those for himself.
I don't care. I'll happily watch somebody else play them and then play them myself.
Wait weekly.
That's also the real problem.
Like, once I get going, I don't stop. Well, I mean, I stop for the day, but like... Yakuza.
If you hit the jump button, you cancel your attack, by the way.
Okay.
Or you cancel that dash.
Okay, I like it. That's how I turn my paper in when I'm done in class. Just shoo, here it is. Back to my desk. Wait, I left some shit. Hang. Never mind. Sorry, teacher. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't need a hallway pass. Oh, that's why this was here.
Yeah, that's why that was there.
Man,
I was gonna say something and I'm like, no, it's funnier this way.
game is not foolproof. Alright. Man. Man. Nothing we really could have done to have prevented that.
Evan! You goddamn fucking troll.
Troll? You say that like I do this on purpose. It's like it's not connected.
Oh, he's a boss fight.
Oh, snap, he is. I'm gonna go kill myself.
He's not too bad.
Well, guess what?
He definitely murdered the fuck out of me my first tries
I'm
fighting
leaving.
him.
Now what? How do I get back up?
You
Like
take
that.
the Stagway back to Forgotten Crossroads
Wait,
and
couldn't I
go.
just dash the other way?
No, because that's a tram, and you don't have the tram pass yet.
Ugh.
I didn't mean troll as in like internet troll. I meant like ugly, disgusting troll.
Honestly, that's a pretty bad insult. That hurts. I've never been called a troll that way.
It just kind of came out at the moment, so like it was all I could think of. But I'm like, you're a fucking disgusting troll.
I like that you said disgusting also. That was my favorite part because I was thinking, you disgusting thing.
I was like, this motherfucker better not dash. He better not dash. He just dashed.
Nothing I could have done to prevent that. Can you argue against that?
No.
Exactly.
I feel like I was the only one in a position to help. But
You just weren't quick enough. You thought too late.
I was like, oh, he's gonna dash, I bet. He's gonna dash because he's not used to having this yet. To be fair, out of all the main movement abilities, that is like the least helpful. There is a new boss we could fight here in the Forgotten Crossroads if you want.
Be tricky.
Yeah. He's optional. You get a mask piece from him, I think.
That's nice.
Boop, boop. I love those things.
I like them too.
Mostly because they're great respawning sources of soul.
Mm-hmm. They just walk.
Oh, by the way, I feel like I gotta say, I'm not an expert at this game. I just was playing through it, and I am pretty shit at this game myself. I was playing through this most of last week, so I could kind of help guide Evan a bit. I am far from an expert on this game. If you want like advice on this, go watch somebody that has played it more than I have. Do you just really like that ability?
Yeah. I don't like that ability.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate those things. They are the reason I have not come back to the Crystal Peaks. Evan Raptor asks if you played any games with him when he was stoned.
I guess, maybe. It's hard to tell the difference. JK LOL. I guess you said you were high at one point. I don't know. I get annoyed when I'm around stoners. I feel like it's just somebody using a cheat code to get to how I just think on a regular basis.
Okay.
Oh, when people are like, "Oh man, you've seen this? That movie's great while you're high." I'm like, that show and movie was great while I was sober. I think you just don't like anything sober. Man, I don't like that. Sober. I don't like getting killed sober. Hey,
Does getting high make getting killed easier on you?
me maybe. Like I'm just saying. Like, I'm saying that I'm gonna die down here. And if I was high, it would probably be an, "Oh man, that sucks," rather than I fucking hate crystals. This
Just
was,
kill those fucking things.
I can't. They won't come to me. How is that even legal under the Geneva Convention?
It's not. Those things are the worst enemy in the game. That is not a boss.
Stress, problems. Well, I have no currently prescribed mental issues, so I just can't say. I just get annoyed with Jack when he says, "Man, I'm always stressed and I gotta do this shit." I'm like, dude, calm down. I don't know, though. I can't say it.
I would get stressed to the point where I would have panic attacks at work and couldn't do anything, so...
At what job, though?
I worked catering.
That's why I feel like most people wouldn't be stressed if you were just given one free shut the fuck up to, like, people that work there.
No, because I was the new guy at the time that didn't know what I was doing. It was specifically during like tasting events where the crowd of people would be like directly outside two of us, and would like be able to like technically watch us cook, and I would just freak the fuck out. Like stop being able to breathe.
I get you.
It sucks. You got this, Evan. I believe in you.
Get back here. Kills my soul.
Soul kills me.
Jesus died on the cross, and this still exists. Thought sin was eradicated from the world.
I didn't know where you were going with that, and
I
that
didn't
made me
either.
happy. That's not going to help you. That's going to actively make the situation worse. I really feel like you just gave them that.
Boys like when I'm stoned sometimes until I prank them a bit. We're the boys. Are you talking about Hayden? Because Hayden doesn't like anything. I'm sorry, was he just charging that?
Yeah, I think I've seen them do that a couple of times. I had never seen them do that on my game. It was only when you started playing this that I saw them charge a giant ball of crystals in their ass and shoot it at you.
Austin, let's play the B-movie game.
It's the B-movie game.
It's a game based off of the movie B-movie.
That sounds disgusting, but I'm down.
Like, that's the wrong number. I almost jumped down there.
Again.
Again. We don't go in there. There's probably like monster rapists or a monster. I pick on him or when I'm stoned to be on. No, I like to be on my A game when I dish out my roasts, which is never. My best roasts come to me 5 minutes after the fight has ended.
You kidding? My best roast is coming to me when I'm trying to fucking sleep at night. Like, I'll be like, God damn, that was savage. Why didn't I think of that then?
I can't even answer basic math when Jack asked me one time after waking me up from something. Oh yeah, I think it was called a nap. Like, Evan, what's 2 plus 2? But real long and hard. I said, I don't fucking know. 12?
Need my help?
Needed your help. I'm not gonna. Always needed your help.
I meant in this particular situation.
That's what I was talking about. I've always needed.
Oh, okay.
Gonna get. Two. Gonna break your arm.
Evan, what the fuck was that?
Gravity. Newton, Daddy Newton invented gravity. Piss people off.
Hey, watch out on this boulder right here.
Where's the thing that makes me immune to crystal?
There is none.
So you're saying there's no lady saying her crystal made her immune to, like, everything?
No, there's ladies that say that on the internet all the fucking time.
I know.
There's nothing that makes
But
you
that's all I think
immune to
about when I
crystals.
see this enemy. My crystal makes me immune.
My crystals keep me from catching coronavirus.
I haven't seen any of that because I think there's a certain point when your belief stops working. Like, there's something that you could hit with every believer to just make them go, okay, maybe not. Like, the world's gonna end in 2012, I think. Like, whatever. I'm like, give me all your possessions. You think you're gonna die tomorrow, you have no problem giving me your possessions. What I thought.
Don't worry, just iframe through. Oh.
Waiting for Battle for Bikini Bottom remake to come out. I hate remakes of movies happening till whatever.
Did they announce that for the Switch?
No, it's gonna be on this. I think PlayStation 4 is probably one of my favorite consoles. The last one.
Hi, Dan. How was work today?
Oh, dude. Dan
Is
just
Bobby an asshole today?
Dan discovered his new favorite life hack.
What's his life hack?
If he gets caught in the break room at not break time, he gets sent home.
What?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Who sent you home?
No, it's stupid, Austin. This is fucking stupid.
Do you need my help?
I need a lot of... Yeah, maybe. Only because my soul is right fucking there.
To the wall.
Life hack. Just got... Just inch a little closer, you son of a... It's working.
And guess what? Now you can heal some too.
It's gonna go to waste.
Oh, definitely. Evan, you had me terrified right there. Okay, I want you to pause for a second and know that this is a bitch right here, but I believe in you.
What was down there?
Death.
Yeah, but there was a thing to the left down there.
I'm pretty sure just death. Those crystals on the side of the wall will kill you. Or will respawn you. Will like knock you, kill, die, whatever the fuck it's called. Like that.
Oh, I should probably like...
So they sent you home because you were sitting in the break room? Right.
Okay, I'm just now reading your comment. Raptor, where you said, you almost had a heart attack from the stress built up from Hayden. I just don't think you handle stress well. If an annoying British guy with autism almost makes you have a heart attack, I just don't think you handle stress well.
I'd be an annoying British guy with autism in my next life.
Please don't be an annoying British guy with autism in your next. If I don't have annoying autism British girlfriend, then what's the point of living life? Dude, I only say that because of how easy it is to turn the tables on Hayden. Like, we made it to where Hayden was laughing about killing us in Grand Theft Auto 5. 5 minutes later on a live stream, he was yelling into his mic how he just uninstalled the game and he's never fucking play it again.
Well, did he uninstall it?
He uninstalled that bitch. And so he started getting onto us in Discord, so I put a picture in it of an astronaut next to a flag on the moon, saying, well, would you look at that? That's not your country flag. And then that anime picture with that chick with like really big titties in a bottle and saying, ooh goo gaga, I got your milkies and wipies. You want to be a fucking baby? Oh no. Hayden. Not Hayden, but Austin.
What?
See, you're already autistic British man.
I'm okay with that. Evan. No, Evan, go. Go through that door, Evan. Now turn around.
No.
Those big guys respawn every time you leave a room.
I know that.
So I was gonna say, just beat the fuck out of him and then
Going
get some
to.
more soul.
I don't know. I guess I handle stress alright. Though, to be fair, I've never been in active gunfire, so I wouldn't know how well I handle that. Because I feel like that's my ultimate stress test. Being under active gunfire. Why did I win?
Well, Evan, the next time we go to the shooting range, we can test that out.
No, it's not the same. I know it's you guys, and you guys are gonna try and hit me. We're gonna videotape it, and you guys are gonna like not only put me in the hospital, you're gonna get me monetized for uploading it while I'm under critical care.
I would only kneecap you if it makes you feel better.
I don't want to be kneecapped. I'd rather you shoot me in my left elbow. Because I can still do this. Okay? If I can't one wheel, I'm gonna fucking... I'm stealing your dog and your cat.
Hey,
And I'm stealing all of your anime waifu stuff.
I don't have
I'm gonna make your waifu real. I'm gonna make her fall in love with me. And then I'm gonna break up with her and I'm gonna make her turn lesbian. Now, you know what? Everyone in the anime community is now gay. No waifus, no husbandus. They no longer like you. They like me. And if you're bisexual, you're not, because bisexuals aren't fucking real. Bisexual is just a word.
No, Evan! No!
What is this materialism you... I no longer have anything to hold against me now. But I was gonna go with a rotten ass egg. Do something. Alright. You aren't bisexual, you just had some really bad pussy. Or some really bad dick.
But what if they like both men and women? Isn't that the definition of being bisexual?
Would you fuck a man, Austin?
Depends on the situation.
No, would you actively go out of your way to try and have sex with a man?
Probably not.
You're
but
not bisexual.
I've never claimed to be bisexual.
But you just asked. I know I can't. Don't wanna.
I meant a hypothetical, like, just, Evan.
I don't like this area of the game at all.
You don't actively need the spell. Would you like to go
Then
and
why
just-
the fuck was I going there? You should have said that. You should have said that a long ass time ago.
Because I thought you wanted it!
I forgot why I was going over there. I thought, hey, there's something cool over there.
The spell is dope as fuck.
What does it do?
It does a shit ton of damage.
Well then, piss, how close was I to it?
Pretty close.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Well then we're already close enough. I mean, that's a fair argument.
I mean, you can go and just get the Asildist here, and then never come back here again.
That's what I'm gonna go do.
Alrighty, fair enough.
I hate this fucking level.
I know, it's only those flying fucks. Those little fly shooty bastards.
You could have had a man that actively tried to break into my house every time I came into this part of the game, and I would rather have that option than these little bastards. There's probably monsters. There's just no reason anymore, you know? It's like, what purpose would you have to evolve to be this big of a dickhead? Was being an asshole in your evolutionary?
I love how excited your shade gets every time it sees you, like, oh, I'm gonna go fuck that bitch up.
Then it gets fucked.
When I first started playing this game, I had trouble beating my shade. That's how bad I was at it.
Monster. Robot monster.
What?
I don't know. Talking about Robot Monster from the hit movie that made the director trying to kill himself.
What is this?
Robot Monster.
Never heard of this in my life.
You've probably seen Man. Looks like a guy in a gorilla suit wearing a television on his head.
No.
Get on your phone and look up Man. Ro-Man.
Row. Dash.
I think I'm adopted Raptor because I have like no health effects from inside of either fan. I guess I must have gotten like got the really good card.
God damn. That looks super low fucking budget.
Oh, it was. Like, Roman is like too powerful and we can't stop him. He has the high-tech,
Evan, stop jumping in face first into the shit that hurts you.
why?
Because it hurts you.
Women hurt. Always go back for more. Not really, I don't. So fucking picky at this point.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen.
Neither have I. Just kidding, I have, but it's stupid. Sucked. Is that the guy again?
No, that's the shaman.
Break him out.
Yeah.
Fight him.
Yay!
That was it?
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
That's what I came over here for?
Yeah.
Why did you say go up into the goddamn right?
Because there's stuff over there.
Like what?
I don't remember. I thought that was the way you needed to go, but never mind since you already found this.
Austin.
What? Evan, I did this last week.
Austin. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. No, honestly, at this point, in order for me to probably want to actively pursue a woman, it would have to be like a real life anime chick, and at that point, I'd still go like, what kind of diseases can you get from them? Like, a new strain of AIDS could come.
Evan,
from
just
this.
drop into
Like a new
resting
strain of-
grounds.
Strain of AIDS. I have no idea how bad this would.
How bad would it be?
Like COVID-19, like don't go outside. Like you think that's hard to resist? Don't tap that anime pussy. Like goddamn, you might as well tell me not to breathe. Like, dude, your dick will fall off if you do that. But like, dude, I have 2 hands. Like, we can make this work. Your fingers will lock up. Well, I have toes. I have a nub of an arm now. Not gonna tell me I can't. What if my mom's... So, I still haven't fallen in with the... I haven't fallen in with the wrong crowd yet, Mom. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I already went down. There was a secret. The only reason I started bringing up anime pussy is because Raptor typed in clap, clap, clap. I guess because I accomplished something. I'm like I wish. So, you know, like, and decides to claim them at, like, the 3rd Flash live on the news. Okay. Okay. Be fair, if anime girls would be made real, I'd probably be fucking. Like, what do you mean? She was drawn older a fucking week ago. What are you talking about? Well, I'm sorry.
900 years old.
What do you mean this is bestiality? I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even. I'd be like, cool, keep it out of my house. I don't know what it's in. For. So the storeroom. Austin, my brain was like in bad fantasy land. I was on a 10. Alright. I don't know who either of those are. Okay. I haven't watched any of those. I saw the first episode of Kill la Kill. Looked funny. Watch it. I've got Dan into Death Note. Okay. That's a bad thing. Clap, clap, clap. I knew that situation become real. It's like, dude, where's it? Every week. Oh, he's in Mexico. Got a waifu. Don't ask. Don't know what it is. I love it that, like, none of my none of my, like, parents know anything. They don't know what any of that is. They don't know any of the terms. I'm like, awesome. And I don't, because I kind of use those terms in a conversation like they're normal. They're not. They're abnormal. I know how to act around. I'm not like my freshman year of college. That was the funniest thing ever. Bye. Kills himself. And he's... Okay. I've already sold a lot of stuff. Wait, what? Wait, why am I going? Oh, is that the only reason? Right or the? Well, huh? Makes sense. Clap, clap, clap. Then I see Raptor's comment, the hypothetical discussion of real anime. I just don't think that would translate well. Oh no, I've seen. Yeah, I saw that meme I sent you that said, "Hello, bottom." I'm like, I didn't get hit too hard with Uncanny Valley on that. Like, it takes a lot for me to hit by the Uncanny Valley thing. Ouch. Okay. Oh, with him. Saw a fleshlight that had the face of the caterpillar Bug's Life. I want it. Like, I'd put it over like a dope. I think this is why I don't have too big of an audience. Say stuff like this. Oh yeah, no, I love that too. Oh no, Orange bad. What about Orange Man? Okay. Know who Orange Man? That's what some people call Donald Trump, just Orange Man. Donald Trump. Like if, well, only in situations where they're complaining about something that absolutely nothing to do with them. They'll just say, why are they doing this? Orange Man needs to close eyes and take another. That's the only advice I can get. That's the only complaint. I don't mind the spray tan, just go big or go home. He did have one funny video where I think somebody in his cabinet, they were giving like a speech or something about the coronavirus. They were giving like a press conference. And the lady was talking about like, yeah, I got back recently, you know. I had a couple moments where I was coughing, you know, but I'm fine now. But before she could finish saying that, I was coughing, you know, just a little bit. Then he said, I'm out of here. Then he walked away. Like, that was pretty funny. Oh, shit! Wait, oh, if you hit them, nothing happens? Cool.
Only if you hit them at the perfect time.
I saw the orange and I was like, Orange Man bad, and
If you hit them at the perfect time, you fine. But if you don't, they blow up and deal 2 damage.
Hey, Evan, are you gonna join Ron's birthday stream? I thought that was yesterday. I thought I missed it because I fell asleep in this spot yesterday. Was that even legal under the Geneva Convention? Oh, shit.
What?
Blaine, guy I went to school with. I got a new Tinder like, guys. Everything I'm saying is coming true. Dan, I don't want a weasel. I want a ferret. So I can watch Dan kill it because I know he's gonna.
Oh,
He just doesn't. It's great.
it says 7th, is what he says.
Oh, hang on. Evan's new Tinder like, guys. Let's see what we got, guys. God damn it, she's a fat chick. I don't want a weasel. I don't want any animals. I'm the closest thing we need to an animal in this house. 7th of April is his birthday. I worked that day.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate these things.
Why'd you take my... Why you gotta kill my mojo?
Your mojo's already been dead.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Here you go.
Give me that. Why would you do that? I don't know where I'm at. You were in your car for 30 goddamn minutes swiping no. Don't you give me this. Wasting your fucking time, mister. I've had 2 dates and I could have gotten laid at least 5 times. But no. I took her shooting. And then I ignored her at the Renaissance Festival. You didn't even watch Jousting with Evan. I had to hang around her and her family thing. Whatever that thing was.
You sound awfully raged about this, Evan. Go that way to the bench. I don't remember exactly where, but it's somewhere to your left.
That's
They only
acid, though.
respawn if you die.
Oh. My monarch.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah, you're right, fan.
Hey, it's somewhere to the left of you. Oof. Where are his legs? Oh, they're down there. Cool. Love their fucking, like, slurping thing. Don't bother hitting that thing, because if you go to the left, I want to tell you something that's a secret.
Okay.
See all those little legs on the ground?
Yeah.
And, like, hanging up in the air, the ones that are twitching and moving and shit?
Yeah.
If you hit them, you get some soul. There's also a chance they give you essence. I mean, there's a chance every enemy gives you essence, but they literally can't hurt you, and there's a shit ton of them, so there's a nice chance. Beer drink.
Okay.
Okay, so go down that path.
Like, it's awesome.
Isn't it? No, go back down there. Okay, walk down. Oh, I didn't mean that far. Go to the left again. Okay, cool, perfect. Down this way is a boss fight, but it's not the boss fight we're looking for.
So where's this bench?
It should be go up.
What the?
And then break the fuck out of that wall. Righty fuck, go up. You see where that go open up your map? You see where the cell to the left of you that's up and to the left where that cell ends? Fuck, where's the bench? I don't remember where the bench is, Evan. But we're gonna want to sit on one, and I know there's one in here that you have to have Desolate Dive to get.
I'm already gone.
Those they remind you of a lamprey fish. Yeah, that is kind of one of the things I think they're kind of modeled after. They're kind of cool though. They're called flukes, like the species of them. Flukes. I mean, shit happens. And a harem of 21 men? Oh.
Good for him. My present here. What I would do if I wasn't in. I'd probably hate all of them. Really?
Okay, go up to the first area.
Okay. There. I'm gonna be frank, I don't even know how to get back up there.
You have to go down and then around.
Okay.
Isn't that so gratifying?
Yeah.
They're
And you can
disgusting fucking monsters. If you walk down here, you don't actually have to fight the boss until you hit it, so you can take a look at that boss if you want.
But he looks fine.
Evan, I think you found the bench.
Okay. The butthole.
Evan, get down. You're gonna die. Evan, no. Hurry. Evan. Oh, God. Evan, fall.
Where'd he go? But he was going to the right.
He probably hit the wall and then started over. Like, turned the fuck around.
Oh, I forgot about you.
He was sitting right in front of you.
Forgot about him. Once things get on my brain, Austin, they're more important than my survival. Keep going back to that one idea.
What if anime women were real?
I would tell all those furries to go fuck them.
I really feel like if we made anime women real, we'd have to make furry women real.
I want to make where STDs, where new STDs come from.
That's where fucking weirder STDs come from.
I don't even want to think of the monstrosity. I do not want to give laws to any child born from that monstrosity of a relation. Also, to be fair, that should be a rule. It's like, fine, you can have your anime waifu, but we're sterilizing you. I'm like, alright, I'll take it.
To a lot of people, that would just be a plus.
It's like, okay, I'm down. Is it free?
No, I think you gotta go, I don't know where the fuck you are. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Watching those things fucking squirm through the tunnel is terrifying.
Reminds me of my shower floor or my curtains.
Do you got something you need to talk about?
Oh. Is it quiet? I might have found another way to them. All because I have no idea where in the piss I'm going.
Neither do I. Use your charge from there. Yeah, use your thing. I don't think I've been here. It
I'm
looks
just
like you're
saying.
near the fungal wastes.
I'm just saying if I die here. Like, I'm not even worrying about it. I'm gonna, like, shoot myself in front of the near...
This game always scares me when it gets quiet.
Look at what they do.
Nothing. You probably have to do the crystal heart off the wall.
I can deal with that. Be respectful. Oh, we are in the funk.
No, this is definitely the fungal wastes.
Just saying, when anime girls become all day and you're gonna find somewhere else to live. Because it's about to get real unholy up in this apartment. Put that on my Tinder profile, like the day anime girls are made real. It's like you.
Oh,
and-
neat.
and-
Okay,
and-
cool.
And my bastard son.
I know where we are. We're right by the nailsmith.
Putting your ass out on the curb. Oh, okay. But I don't have an oar, so I can't. But I can go find a place to sit down now.
Run, Joes.
Not have a pail or need to get one though.
Have to get real unholy up in this bitch.
Like, there's gonna be like 10th layer of hell for what goes on in this goddamn house. For crimes against humanity and the Lord. Oh shit.
Okay, we're going back into the Royal Waterways though until we find this goddamn fucking bench. This time instead of going down, we're gonna go left in the Royal Waterways as soon as we get down there.
Evan, why haven't you called me in like a year? I'm a different. Huh? Like, you know how Walter White was at the end of Breaking Bad compared to how he was at... Yeah, that's me. I'm a fucking monster now. Like, I went to like Wisconsin where polygamy is real.
Just had an army of anime wives.
I have an army of anime wives, and if they complain, I'm like, dude, under the government, you're not even people, so...
There's a bench right there.
I'll put you outside in a fucking cage. You know those igloos they have for dogs? Yeah. I had one of those as a... Well, it was the dogs, but
Going back to the Royal Waterways. We have to beat the Dung Defender.
people are just slowly leaving the stream like, I don't need to...
It's about to get real
Buy
unholy.
Dan an anime body pillow. No, because I have one. It's a regular body... It's a regular one, but I might draw a face on it with Sharpie. Dan doesn't need one. Dan can get pussy all he wants. Me, I'm just too... I can't justify my means in my quest. Not worth it to me. That is all. I'd rather just play Hollow Knight than go out and try and get some. Now a word from our sponsors. Where am I going? Oh, back down.
Back to the Royal Waterways. No, don't go down that way. Go back down
Right.
through the main entrance. Nope. But most of the time, if you hit something, it hurts you.
Except for the little bugs.
Because the little bugs don't have that much health.
Oh, that's cool. You just keep going.
Just keep fucking going.
If I bought Dan an anime body pillow, it would be of... Then I would ask if I
Can
can-
somebody please draw Evan as a waifu?
They already did. Raptor drew me with... I complained they weren't good enough.
No, go left. Yeah.
Like, I think I'd be good. I'd be good waifu material. It's just like, I'd never fuck you though. Just leave me alone. Other than that, I'll be that one cock-teeth anime chick. Oh, hey, what's up? I'd be tomboy. Waifu.
Good job, you bounced him onto the ceiling and then directly onto your face. Good
Found
job.
something direct. It wouldn't be flat chest, wouldn't I? Fuck.
Nothing wrong with being flat-chested. Flat is justice.
Post was made by the flat chest.
Okay, now that we've got that bench, we can go fight the Dung Defender. The Dung Defender.
Oh, is he a dung beetle?
Yeah.
Fucking
I love the Dung Defender. Don't talk shit on the Dung Defender.
fucking shit. Cat fed. I know when to start kink.
No, I'm okay with that.
No.
No. Kink shaming scat fetishists. Not a scat fetishist. So we were gonna want to go over there to the far right on your map.
Call me word. Healthy.
Oh, I think the safest way is to go up and around.
Babe, go to safe way.
I don't think we have any safe things.
I forgot what's. Oh. You're the worst flashlight ever.
Please don't ever say that about those things again.
I would have assumed you would have already thought of that.
I didn't.
Wait, were they over in the junk pit?
No.
Or they're down here?
You want to go to your... No, go up. Back up that wall. Go over. You're basically going to go up and then around to your right. I don't know if you can, though, at this point. So you probably have to, like, circle around again. Yeah, I fucking hate those things.
I love them. Just trying to get an entourage. Entourage!
If you want an entourage of them, we can go fight the Fluke Marm, because she spawns 2 of them every 2 seconds.
Oh. Yeah.
Just push yourself into the hole.
Giggity. Giggity. Ow! Yeah, you're right, I did. I would use... No, back onto the, previous topic. I'd also use that to get, like, oh, you like Kizuna AI? Well, I got the real goddamn deal right here. Fuck your filters.
To be fair, if you get the real thing, I'm sure everybody who likes Kizuna AI would get the real thing as well.
No, only I get it. That's my superpower.
That's not very fair.
Life's not fair. No.
Video games aren't that fair either.
Here I go again on my oh shit.
Yeah. They do. They're so great. Alrighty, let's go find your body, or your soul, or your photo of your shade. Mine takes 4 rounds.
Sure, that's my soul because you didn't try making out.
Would your soul make out with you?
Yeah. First thing you see when you clone. Yeah, what's the first thing you say?
Hi.
What would be the first thing you'd say when you meet your clone, Dan? Dude, what the fuck? I know what the first thing I'm saying when I...
What?
Dude, put the... Get in bed, cause we're being Little Spoon. I'll be Big Spoon, I'll be Little Spoon later, but right now... Not calling myself bitch, that's disrespectful. There's only one B word you should ever call your clone. That's beautiful. Bitches love to be called.
So don't actively hit this thing. I mean, whatever. If he wants to start a boss fight, go for it. It's just kind of a hard boss fight.
Why?
Because, like I said, it spawns those little fucking fluke flies.
Like, how hard is it?
Oh, not at all. You can sit there and bounce the fuck off on top of it. Side note, now that you hit it, every time you enter the area, it will be like a normal boss arena. So it will try to fight you every time you enter that area. But hey, at least you got your entourage in death. It was like fucking 10 of those bastards flying around you.
The camera died because I didn't plug it in because I'm smart. Let me go grab that.
Oh, great. that. Slang word for the excess or loose skin at the joint of one's elbow. Your weenus.
Ever heard weakness?
No.
Middle school.
I don't.
I
Where
did
did you
from
learn
I
that
learned from my dad. That's where I learned to swear.
Jack Black.
My dad told me one of his favorite stories for me is when I was little. We went to McDonald's, and I was walking back home, and we had some concrete stairs leading up to our house, and I tripped over the concrete stairs and spilled my orange soda and French fries all over the place. And he said, I looked at you, and right as you spilled it, you yelled, "God damn it!" Then he said, I laughed. No, he thought it was hilarious. He said, however, when he was walking up to bed that night, my mom slapped him every step up the staircase because I swore for the first time, and she wasn't happy. No, it was specifically Dodd. I didn't say God. I said Dodd, damn it.
You can do another one, but a better one, like what, a pickup thing?
Do I try to pick up my clone?
I don't know.
Like, okay, back to the age-old question. If you fuck your clone,
Yes. Also incest.
it's incest?
Having sex online.
Okay, so legally it's incest.
Girlfriend.
I mean, not really the wrong way, just the wrong way, just the long way. What the fuck is this bullshit? Bandai Entertainment just dropped a Digivice for the new Digimon movie coming out, but it's $90 fucking dollars.
On movie.
Yeah, bro.
Digimon movie.
There's a shit ton of Digimon movies.
No, it was that big.
The dub of it was not very good because they took 3 movies and then they cut them together and made into one movie. It was really bad. They cut 3 movies into one. And like the first part of it was really fucking good because that movie in and of itself was really fucking good. Well, all the movies together were okay. And as a kid, I fucking loved it because it had a fucking rockin' soundtrack.
Just realized something.
What?
We have a third microphone cable. Oh, we have.
Dan, sit there with a microphone. Are you just watching that guy?
I can just only imagine this is how it feels for girls to want on you. This is what it feels like. 6'4" and hung like Ledger. Dude, that man. I don't know why he went. The world doesn't suffer.
Apparently, all of the actors who've seen William Dafoe says he has a freakishly large penis.
Why? That's why Robert Pattinson was running to get off of that island after he saw naked Willem Dafoe. That was a great fucking movie. Austin, we should watch the light.
I'll watch Lighthouse with you.
Anyway, back to Digimon movies, because I haven't watched it. I'm down, whatever. I hear the new animes, because they're putting out episodes on YouTube now. I hear the new animes decent. But the first movie was about a Digimon gets into the computer, like the real world network, and like at one point it winds up like launching the world's nuke. You have to like stop it, like setting the nuke off. So it's actually really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know about rest of the movies because I've never seen like the full version of them. They did like a short film that's like a 30-45 minute film, and it's super fucking artsy fartsy, but it's really fucking good. And then I haven't seen any of the other actual. But it's also nice because the Digimons are like giant monsters, so it's like an animated Godzilla. So, it's kind of cool to watch. They're just like fucking wrestling in the street. And then the third Digimon Adventure anime season was actually not released as an anime series, but as like a I think it's 3 movies in Japan. They released it instead of as like a TV series. But it's also really good. Look, I could talk for a long time about Digimon.
I know. Morrowind all over again.
I think I could talk for longer about Morrowind than I could Digimon. No, I could talk longer for Morrowind. This isn't the boss I want us to be fighting.
Got one.
I'm proud of you.
1749.
You have to have 1800 of that to get the Awakened Nail to beat the game. To get the good ending, yeah. I love that those things will just fucking fly into the ground and then bounce off.
Yeah,
I knew from the start you weren't gonna make it. I just didn't want to say anything.
because you don't know how to talk, Oz.
No, I wanted to watch die.
I wouldn't say burn, more like just suck for like a good half of a year.
To be fair, we're already there, so...
That I was talking about, saying this is your fault.
Oh, I'm okay with that. I'll accept it.
From the chunk. Drink Mountain Dew while your kidneys can still process. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I, but it was kind of a scary threat, TBH.
Sexual.
Was it?
Yeah.
I bet that felt good. I love watching those things fucking climb walls. He just desolate dived your ass.
Ghost is gonna kill me. How about that? No soul.
You have to beat the fuck out of him.
Like, what do I even get for beating that boss?
It turns your Vengeful Spirit spell into a shotgun that shoots out the little fluke flies.
So, isn't really necessary.
No. Not at all. I haven't beat this boss yet. I'm also just pretty shitty at this game, so like...
I hate people so much, that's why. You know what, I don't care. I hate optional bosses. Because you make me play them. The thoughts that I'm supposed to be fighting that boss. When
I
could've
told
been
you we didn't have to fight him!
Yeah, but then you said we didn't have to fight him. I'm like, fuck that guy. Like, I thought I would get something like, I don't know, that would help me progress.
It's actually a really good charm.
Yeah, but whatever. Have enough space for it.
It's a charm, but it turns your spell into a shotgun.
Yeah, but do I want that?
I don't know. Look, I'm busy looking at pictures of my waifus on the internet now.
They'll never. Oh man. I don't let that stop me either. Why? Because I don't have any waifus. I don't watch anything.
You can still have waifus.
I think I'll be good. Because when I claim wife, that one is my waifu is the day someone comes knocking on. Like yesterday, I swear to God, she hit.
I know like 100% exactly what you're talking about.
I'm like, that's the only reason why I won't. It's like, no. No. I don't have a firm grasp on the situation here, so I'm gonna say no.
Not the only thing you don't have a firm grasp on.
No, I've got a firm grasp on it.
Only when she's appropriately aged, I hope.
We went in two different directions.
Yeah, I thought we were in the same direction.
I was thinking of One Direction also. Then I realized I only like one of their songs. Catchy, except I didn't know. I'm like, oh, that's a catchy song. It was in a car commercial.
Just because something's catchy doesn't mean it's good.
Good enough for me to listen to.
Fair enough.
And anything that hasn't been catchy was probably not good either.
I just listen to a lot of music. The reason I make that that distinction is because I listen to a lot of music that wouldn't be considered catchy.
I just want to let you know that there's nothing wrong with liking different tastes, but if you listen to modern psychedelic rock, you're
I don't listen to psychedelic rock.
it's not psychedelic at all. It's background instrument. Someone decided to try. Sucks. I was in the car with Jack one time and we were listening to one of their songs or fuck. He's like, yeah man, I listen to this, it just like I want to die. And I just look like, what the fuck are you fucking talking about? This is trash.
It was just so boring.
Just can't understand what the fuck anybody is saying. And he got like super fucking offended when I said that. Like I think he almost started crying. I guess I just destroyed his identity at that point. Well, this is what happens when you make something your identity.
You're gonna want to go the other way. You can't make it back up through this way.
Okay.
This is what happens when you make something your identity.
Someone goes and criticizes it, and then it's like they just insulted you as a person. Well, I'm sorry that the Marvel movies are just okay. And all the villains are absolute shit except for Thanos.
Don't fall down that hole.
Sexual. I have sexual thoughts about it. Really?
It has a lot of teeth. I wouldn't have sexual thoughts about it.
No, they made a movie about that called T. She like bit a lot of guys' dicks off.
It makes me uncomfortable.
We went on like a 10-minute rant on dude. If they just had like an alcohol, like an AA meeting type thing, guys that got their dicks bitten off. We were rolling in it. Why you should let us into class early and not outside. Then this is what we start talking about.
Whoosh.
Where do I need to go now?
You're gonna want to go to the right and then up.
Go up from here.
No. Well, you won't be in the right area. You'll know you're getting close to Dung Defender.
Wasn't dung to... I found him. I love him already. Call me. Roblox. Away from that. Getting away from that.
I love Dung Defender. He also does throw giant balls of shit at you. Whoa!
I'm in love.
I'm pretty sure when I was texting you about what I was doing in Hollow Knight, I said I just beat an optional boss that I think you'll love, Evan.
Optional?
Doma, 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 doma.
Okay, deal.
Hey, up.
I like him.
I love how happy he is.
Man takes passion in what he does.
I should note he's also one of the... You better heal. He's one of the few bosses that apologizes after you beat the shit out of him. Because he's one of the few bosses you don't outright murder. I also love the hair he has on his crotch area.
Didn't notice that.
When you knock him down again, take a look at his crotch.
I love him, but if I die to him, I won't love him anymore.
Whoa! Whoa! I'd say you were about halfway through the fight at that point. Once you get to the third way fight, he does like a he enters like a hyper mode and throws like a bunch of shit at you. I love Dung Defender.
Optional.
Yeah, but he's one of. Do you want to get the tier or not?
I don't even.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't know if he is optional. Because you have to beat him to get the tier, and you need the tier to beat the game, I believe. And the crest he gives you is awesome. By that I mean it makes you smell like shit, and it hurts the enemies around you. And then a bunch of people will have special dialogue, like the guy in Dirtmouth, the old man, if you sit next to him, is like, does something smell around here? Good question. Yo, back the fuck up for a second. Go slow down. When he stops moving, yeah.
Or die again. Anytime you see optional boss, I'm gonna say so it's not a part of the game.
I think you actually do have to beat.
Just go. Go away, you piece of shit!
How dare you talk to Dung Defender like that?
Like,
Alrighty, this is it.
Ugh. Get it. Fingers crossed. What, does he come back later?
Jump up and hit that. No, go back. That giant switch.
Okay.
Then right below where you are, go ahead and use your thing. To the right. To the left, there is just a pile of shit that he shaped into stuff. It's a shape of him and the other knights. So, go ahead and take a look at your map. And then, no, that other area right below you, that other entrance moving down, you're gonna go that way. It leads to the ancient basin. I want him to get Yzma's tear first. And then we're gonna go to the ancient basin where we can fight Broken Vessel.
Still,
God, I love that Dung Defender fight so much. Because it's just a good fight, and he's a fun character.
Oh, who's a fun character?
Who?
Jar Jar Binks.
You comparing Dung Defender to Jar Jar Binks?
Just saying, if Jar Jar Binks replace Dung Defender with Jar Jar Binks, same exact feeling I get when losing. And then on the way to the fight, oh, Misa, so lonely. Oh, Misa makes statue out of dodo. Whatever Jar Jar Binks do.
It also helps that you get to talk to him later on. Like, after you do some other stuff, you can go back here and he pops his head out and talks to you.
Okay. Jar Jar Binks probably wore.
Are you saying Jar Jar Binks is well endowed?
He might not be. I don't know what, but I don't want to find out.
Do that, Crystal?
yeah.
What was I supposed to do to that crystal instead of destroy it?
Nothing. But what did you get in the Crystal Peak? I said in the Crystal Peaks, not the resting ground.
What did I get in the beaks?
You got your giant dash thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Don't stop it. Okay, now go ahead and... You're gonna hit them. Where do we find what? Here.
They put that there for a reason. That's a good design.
That was legitimate terror, it sounded like.
Like, it threw my mind off my thing. Good job. No, that's not good at all.
Go back. Gotta pick up those rancid eggs, boy. When you die, and you can't get to your shade for whatever reason, You give him to Gigi at the in Dirtmouth, and he summons your shade.
Man, that was like 100 avoidable right there. The guy that we went to after I unlocked that area up in Dirtmouth, and I was like, I guess I can't do anything with him.
Yes.
That the
Young Defender. That was the lever we flipped.
got Marvin in. Like, I don't even know where I'm going, man.
Don't worry, you're going... Well, now you're going somewhere else.
Ooh. Pantera? Kattereo. Oh.
Okay, now go back down. No, go. Where are you going? They'll take like 30 hits from you, by the way. Evan, your reaction to that was great.
Thank you.
I'm glad that was your reaction. Was just you stopping at the same time she did.
I didn't know. I thought she was like doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing, and where's the laugh track?
She was the laugh track. Can you damage that wall? Didn't you damage that wall a second ago? Not that one. The one above you and to the left. Oh no, it was just an item in the foreground.
Now what? Now what? Do I go down?
The circled area is where you go.
Best part about this picture is the part where none of that's on my map.
Just kind of explore this area, but don't leave this area.
All right, so
Is
down
what
to
your
the
goal
right
is.
the vibe I am getting.
Dan, shut the fuck up. Until you have a microphone, save the smartass comments.
Why? I find it funny when we just get mad at nothing. Out of nowhere, we just get absolutely fucking pissed.
Bro! Bravo!
They should just be glad they didn't get me to do a voice acting for a character in this game. Sir, we told you can't make that noise. Why? It'll help my character really stand out. Sir, the N-word is not appropriate. I shouldn't go that way. So this is where I get the immune to acid thing?
Yeah. He's got this. He's a champ at these enemies.
I was fine until they brought him in.
I just don't know how much of a champ he is.
Well, your issue was you hyped me up. That's a good way of stopping me. Rax is hyping me up.
Well, the good news is you were literally right above where you needed to be.
That is a good thing. I'll tell you what isn't a good news.
Having to make it back there.
That. Believes in himself, man. That's all you gotta do.
Believe in yourself, man.
I've gotten this far. I don't know whether I did or did not, but all I know is I'm not gonna change it. I blink and we went from 1 view to 8 viewer. I'm like, man, I guess believing in yourself really does help. That and I guess not talking about what you would do with your hypothetical 2D wife. A good way of getting people to not leave. Of course it's a 2D wife, Dan. Like in those games where they don't know how to program a 3D model, so as you walk around it, the 2D sprite follows your eye movement. You okay, Austin?
Not gonna lie. Every time I've seen a 2D sprite walk around me, or like turn with me like walking around it, I figured it was just, I didn't think about that. I was like, whatever, that's just what they programmed to do. I didn't think the reason was so they didn't have to program a side to the 2D sprite. And stop falling into the acid.
I don't even remember the acid. Thought I got there a different way. Oh,
No,
I went
you-
from the top.
No, you didn't.
Didn't?
No.
But that led right up to the City of Tears.
You went in from this way and then you shot yourself.
You know what? This judging is really helping, guys. Oh yeah, no problem.
Take a second and heal yourself.
Because it's... Is that how you would want it to work, Austin, or would you want to select some weird 3D MMD thing?
Oh god, not at all. I just didn't think about it that way.
Now, would you want OC or an existing character?
Probably an original character.
Yeah.
Because like
what
I'd
if-
say a good 70% of the media I consume is cheesy fucking romance. I feel bad waifuing someone who's already been waifued by a character. Media.
Fucking bad. You know why? Because they didn't pay attention. They don't have that third dimension level of understanding. Oh well, whatever. Get over here. Oh yeah, I forgot they move slower than a stick of melting butter down the
Melting butter will probably move pretty quickly down a hill.
grassy hill.
Hi, Eddie. You're right there then.
Killed himself.
My boy.
Wait till the other infidels find out about... Wait a minute.
My boy. You were going the right way.
I know, I'm just looking.
Okay.
Real talk though, but nothing over here.
Come on, don't pretend you don't know where you are.
I was thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
It was, I watched one shitty romance anime and I'm like, man, why was she at his house in the beginning of the first episode?
The plot demands it.
But it wasn't even hers. Or was he? No, he wasn't, because after this... He's after the one with autism. Wait, no, he wasn't. Or was he? I
What-
forgot.
What show are you talking about?
I don't know. I only found out about it because I used one of the characters in a thumbnail for video because she had a knife and I needed that because we were playing murder. Somebody used, oh, that's from blah 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 blah. I'm like, what? And I started watching it because I was a stupid weeb, and it was emphasis on stupid weeb, Austin, not just weeb. It's like the kind of weeb that will just watch something just because they know what the name of it is. I'm like, people don't do that with regular shows.
That's okay. One of the first animes I watched was an anime where they turned H.P. Lovecraft's deity Nyarlathotep into a cute anime girl.
Oh, I thought that was an attack.
TBH, I probably very harshly judged the anime. Probably go back and watch it.
I'll watch the.
Look, it's got Cthulhu as an anime girl. What more do you need in life?
Am I the only one that doesn't have a hard dick for Cthulhu?
No.
Like, I don't get the big deal of Cthulhu.
Going the wrong way. It's because H.P. Lovecraft was really good at writing scary stuff,
Okay.
but
See,
but
was there the entire.
yeah, I was right there the entire time. Hey, look, you can swim in acid now.
But do I have to put it on?
Nope, go ahead and drop down there. Would you be mad at me if I did that, Evan?
I'd give you a high five. But then I would make your waifu gay.
Joke's on you, my waifu is gay.
I'd make her straight and not into you.
Alrighty, now we have Ismust here, so now we can...
I'd make her straight. I'd make her fall in love with me. Pictures of us holding hands. Weird.
That's disgusting. You're a horrible person.
It's only because you're not the one getting right bit. Fucking monster! I thought you were repeating in there. Now what? Jump down here.
Now you can go ahead and go back up through that door that we were looking at when we were talking with that one lady.
Okay. They've been over here. So what door? Oh, the weird lady.
Yeah.
She up there.
No, go back. Go back. You can swim in the acid now. You don't.
Yeah, but this.
Not if you keep slamming face first into the wall.
Look, I'm gonna slam like face first into your waifu's right hand.
You went the wrong way again. And around.
Where's the immune
Go up.
to death perk?
There is none because this game isn't for scrubs.
Like, I get it, I'm not a scrub, but
You're a scrub.
this scrub did that
Wrong
one
way.
platform challenge, mister, on his, like, second try. Took you 30 minutes.
Okay.
Other than
that's
that,
true.
I'm pretty sure you've achieved far more in life than I have.
No, go up that way. That's where you want to be.
Okay.
You gotta kill this guy so he doesn't think he's good.
Yeah. That's he is shit.
Pantera?
Use your soul nail on her.
Wonder
What
how
does
big-
she say? Oh. What a bitch.
I'll raise your.
Evan, do not try to balls through this guy. He's got a lot of fucking health. and really fucking good reach.
Alright, now what?
Now you can, if you want to fight, if you want to go to fight the broken vessel, we need to go back to the waterways, to exactly where we fought Dung Defender. And then that path that I stopped you from going down, you're gonna go down. If you fight, okay.
There, I have nothing.
I have nothing left to live for.
Yep, that was it.
We want to go down the ancient basin,
Okay.
which is going to... you see where, right here?
Yeah. Okay. Man, that sucks. I'll just go get a raw egg at whatever the deal dildy.
I mean, you might be able to beat, I mean, it's only a bunch of Geo if you lose. That's not really that big a...
I'd rather not have to like. Rather not get the geo. Besides, I have all these eggs for some reason.
That's...
Do again. I have even less geos than now. Be my girlfriend.
Okay.
That's all it takes, right? You just gotta be. You have to have no job, right? And all of a sudden, girls love you all of a sudden.
No, you have to be bag on you.
Halfway there. I'm on you. I'm a douchebag. I'm just not popular douchebag material. Just regular douchebag.
I don't think you'll be able to reach it through here.
Right straight through it.
Yeah, but that door's locked.
Charge hard enough. I'll hit it.
Why don't you give it like 7 or 8 more tries? Go ahead and turn around.
What if that worked?
I'd be shocked.
And that's when I would say, get out of my house.
Would you?
Oh, I'd leave instead.
I'd be like, Evan, how the fuck did you do that? And you'd be like, bro, I don't know.
Your wife who told me. Joking. I don't even want to know who your waifu is. Okay, I kind of do.
Like my main waifu, the ultimate waifu, because I tend to like divide waifu up by like best girl of a show.
Fucking. Okay, what is it? Who is it? Thank you.
Good question.
I don't really have too many.
I know all-time best girl is from the manga Komi Can't Communicate, but she's not my waifu.
I've seen enough of that to where people get mad in the comments. I'm like, oh, so not this one.
Because she's destined for one of the characters. So I can't waifu her.
No, that game sucked.
I have a friend who fucking adores that. Don't want to play that.
Stupid shooter. I hate loot-based shooters.
Like, but there's so much content.
Yeah, after you pay for it all.
I want to be going down. Right now I'm reading False Love. Onodere in that as best girl.
Okay.
And she doesn't get with the protagonist. Shitty harem anime. Deserves it bad.
If I'm the protagonist, no one's gotten with me.
Well, no, somebody gets with him.
But it isn't the...
So,
No,
You'd
it's
be one wheeling down the street and somebody come hit you.
yeah. Then that's when I'd ask, "Why did you hit me?" I didn't challenge you to a fight because I'm not in the road. Dung dung.
Ooh, go back there. Popped his head up. There he is. Wow, I didn't realize that's something so important to the plot. Huh. You can go up that way. What? What shit? You have to specify which of my bullshit you're sick and tired of.
Not edgy at all. You even know what an edgelord is, Dan? You didn't meet me 3 years ago. 5.
Were you an edgelord 5 years ago, Heaven?
Yeah.
I had an edgelord phase in high school too, though.
Like, not even anime protagonists, more like anime antagonists, but like shitty anime. Like, first bad guy from Fist of the North Star band. Long hair to go with it.
Oh.
I was an anime protagonist before I knew what an anime protagonist was.
Go down. No, go in there.
I need my shit.
Go in there first.
I need my shit. Where
You're going to fucking die fighting that. No, 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 no. Go and lock the fucking door.
I don't have a key.
Turn her. It's just a lever door. Jump up there. Now go in there. I don't know. Avoid all these schmucks walking around. Or kill them all, whatever you want. I said avoid, not let us jump ass first in your goddamn face.
What if we bond over it?
You didn't bond over it.
He's dead.
What's all the more reason to say you didn't bond over it? Yeah, the guy with the little, like, blade on his head will try to punch the fuck out of you.
No rest for the wicked. Wait, there was rest. I killed him.
Okay, now you can go get your shade.
Nice. Very nice, Reno.
Yo. No.
Be a lot cooler if you did. Wait, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid. Can't face the room.
Were you trying to invincibility frame through his fucking bulk?
Bulge.
Just jump on that ledge
I
back
know.
there. Jump on the ledge back there. Okay, go back, jump on the ledge.
Heal a million times.
Heal twice. Now stop.
But he stops right
No.
here.
Turn around. Jump up there. Now use your dash.
My final form.
For whatever reason, TLC's song No Scrubs is stuck in my head. I'll play it for you one of these days.
Yeah, one of these days. I'll let you know about it when you're older, Evan. Except he never let me know, and I forgot what it was he let me know.
Jump in the water. Over here. Now keep after you kill these things, keep swimming. job.
I could have been killed. Really makes you think, huh? Hollow Knight should start going to church more. That's fake.
The bench?
Yeah.
There's one above you. I said above you.
Like above the where I used to.
Yes.
Hello, gay department. Found your miss. Hey, a bench. There we go.
A stagway.
Yeah, I'll spend the last.
Fucking scrub!
Man, I know where I can go get some of that, so I can die again. Sharks are awesome.
Sharks are tsunderes.
Get out. If you ever disrespect sharks like that again.
No, it's a subreddit. It's a subreddit that I found. And I love it.
Yes.
You're gonna have to re-hit your soul again. Your shade.
Oh, what are you smoking, buddy?
I used Desolate Dive on your ass.
Desolate dived right into this ass whooping.
Damn. Fucking got him.
Went to limbo after that one.
You went back inside of you.
That's hot. Where is it?
Okay, Evan, go back the other side of the street and then back down that hole again.
Down the hole?
No, not that one. Down the hole where you came from earlier.
What's in there?
That's the flat. That's the lady that you stared at.
Okay. Makes sense.
Go down all the way to the bottom. And try not to hit a bunch of fucking spikes on your way down. I said try not to do that.
Yeah, you said try.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Actually, wait a second. Wait. Double tap your map button. I lied. Don't go down there.
Why?
Because if you go down here, you're going to have to try to jump your fucking ass all the way back up. Because there's no stagways down there.
Oh, people.
So I'm going to say we're going to go into Deep Nest.
We're gonna go right here. This kills me.
Give a very small jump and then dash.
I want to. That was so sexy. Like, I'm pretty sure any girl who's watching this live stream,
Just creamed their panties.
they don't wear pants. Weird. They watch me. Or
As he dies.
jokes on him. Jokes. Oh, I'm just catching ism.
We're going to go fight the Mantis Lords and then go into Deep Nest.
Oh boy.
They're the easiest way to get into Deep Nest, and you get a cool crest out of it.
Okay.
Luke Marm or Dung Defenders? Dung Defenders crest is awesome. Awesome. Evan just hasn't equipped it.
I got a crest off. Alright.
We're going to go into the Fungal Wastes, but it may be easier to take the Stagway that we can open now.
Broke bitch.
Since you're not a scrub.
Little scrub, I'm just not.
True.
The biggest Twitch streamer in Hollow Knight land.
I think Hollow Knight pulls pretty good views on Twitch.
So does anything else that sucks. Wait a minute, I worded that wrong,
I'm
Dawson.
gonna kick your ass.
Finally! We've known each other this long and you haven't threatened me
I'm
yet?
pretty sure I've threatened you a couple of times.
Yeah, but like really meant it. Which mic? Dude,
Really?
did he get fired or laid off? Please. Damn it, I wish like there was a special exception for him that he did something. Dude,
A couple got hit in purchasing.
I'm just saying Ron is getting a fist bump because he's my homeboy after that move. I wish I was Ron's homeboy.
Yeah, because you won't fucking lose your job if you are.
Not even that, I just want to talk to Ron.
Your skin doesn't have enough melatonin in it.
That's... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like there's more to it than that. I mean, not much more to it than that, but there's a little bit more to it than that. There's some exceptions. Like being
Are
a
there?
lead. Like being a lead helps.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And also not being white helps. I didn't say... Like, yeah, you don't have as much melatonin, but not that much melatonin. And also speaking Spanish might help. Invite him over to your house. And also make him food from your home country. I'm never getting over that.
Okay, so we are in King's Station right now, and we're gonna want to go to Queen's Station.
Okay. That makes sense. You know, you guys want to try and go find food somewhere later?
We can order out. We can go to Wendy's.
I want to go to Burger King again.
Burger King, I think they only close at 10.
I just want to know what the deal was with last time.
It was 10.
Okay.
Let's get Burger King and watch a movie, guys. Austin's choice, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. I don't think I've ever watched a movie with you, Dan.
Or me. Watched a movie with me.
You can go to Deep Nest through the area directly. That's like the one directly that's below you right there. But I don't know if you can reach that door or not. No, I don't know if he's capable of reaching that door without the Monarch's cloak.
That isn't going to work on me because I've already proved my skill.
What? That it's not very high?
No. Not with that. With the thing that you said that probably take me 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's
that I
true.
did in like a minute and a half.
I was very impressed. It was in the crystal mines, and there was a bunch of smushy stuff.
So I gotta go down.
Or you can kill the Mantis Lords. They're not that hard of a boss.
I was going to the Mantisville.
Oh, okay, cool. He watched me do them, and he's like, "Can you not beat these bosses for me?" Evan,
He just showed me it. He showed me
the
his-
pattern mostly. That was the goal, was for you to watch me dodge their attacks, so you can learn how to dodge their attacks.
I forgot.
Fair enough.
What if I went this way and went to the left?
I think you'd be able to get to Deep Nest that way, but I don't know. We built this city.
Like how that's listed as one of the worst songs ever. But I still love it.
Is that song that bad?
It was on Rolling Stone like #1 out of the top 15 worst songs. I guess because people were pissy that Jefferson Airplane got off the drugs and started making a different kind of music.
We built this city on rock.
I just didn't know it was Jefferson Airplane.
Neither did I.
Yeah, they changed their name to like Jefferson Starship or whatever.
What's funny is Starship is the more druggy name to me. Like, if I started a band and I was totally on all of the drugs in existence, I would be at something Starship. Like the Lost Starship, maybe? Yeah, and then you do a platforming challenge to get all those red things. Evan, do you want to start a band with me called the Lost Starships?
But we were already fully clothed men.
We can be multiple bands.
Okay, but it's all the same guys in each band with nothing in difference at all. This is how we get under multiple labels.
No, we're not going under a label. We're releasing all of our music independently through Bandcamp.
I have a band camp. Where I put my podcasts on. Well, to be fair, they were just my movie review videos that were like an hour long. We made them audio only and charged people $1 for them.
Is it bad that I have a Bandcamp as well, but there's nothing on it yet?
So you're saying, as far as the band camp vibe goes, I'm beating you?
Yes.
Reminds me of that post of Barry B. Benson that says, you know, isn't it funny that I, a bee, have a human wife or a human girlfriend and you, a human, don't? Honestly, that's kind of pathetic, but they put like a bee pun in there. I forgot what it was, but I was like, damn, Jerry Seinfeld. If I see you, though, you're not going to know what's coming because you didn't make that particular meme. Also, your show kind of sucked.
Seinfeld was a classic. I don't know if it was good.
No, as far as sitcoms go, I was able to get into it way longer and more. But as far as most of the dialogue
Evan, turn around.
goes, I don't think it was that good. I just don't think Seinfeld was that good. It was alright. It just wasn't
Okay, cool.
that
We can't
good.
go this way without the Monarch Wing.
I don't know if I got it all. I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did. All the platforming things. The little essence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them all. Because they went away and then the tree sprouted.
I get how most of their humor was dialogue based, but most of it became, it's funny because this is something we said earlier in the episode. And now another person is saying the thing we said earlier in the episode.
I think the funniest part of that show is the end of it where they all went to jail for being assholes.
Yeah. Like, even the whole them being assholes vibe didn't even... Oh, I forgot about that thing. Because it's like, I've seen It's Always Sunny. I've seen that taken up to, like, a 10.
Well, to be fair, they were kind of assholes before It's Always Sunny took the assholery and cranked it up to fucking 25 on a scale of fucking 10.
Yeah. I wouldn't say they do it better. They just do it in a more, like, okay, yeah, these people really are assholes.
Go down the big hole, Evan.
Okay. I think the issue with it was just how much praise it got.
I mean, I think it was received really well for the time.
I'm talking about, like, nowadays. People go, oh, it's like the greatest sitcom ever. That kind of shit. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'll take Seinfeld over Friends.
Someone who likes Friends. I can see why people hate Friends, though.
I've never seen anything of Friends. And I don't know. I've started How I Met Your Mother like twice.
I just fucking love Friends.
Like, oh, asshole.
Jump. No, turn around. Jump. Go down. Go down again.
I should have probably sat on a bench.
Probably should have. What, you don't think you can beat these guys in one try?
It doesn't matter. I don't think anything, Austin.
Alrighty, fair enough. Don't go there. just fucking love Friends.
Like, what's good about it? Like, is it obviously the characters because it's a sitcom?
I've always liked the characters.
Like, I know one of them's named Joey.
Yeah, Joey's a struggling actor who
Oh.
gets on a like a doctor drama show, and then like says something during an interview that pisses off the writers, so the writers throw his character down an elevator shaft.
I think I figured out what my issue with Friends was.
What?
It falls into that same thing as The Office, where people just won't go find another fucking show to watch.
Yes, that is.
Just go watch
100% it.
another goddamn show. You finished it
That
3
is
times
100% it. People who love Friends have watched it a million fucking times.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just like, holy shit, man! Did you at least watch something else before you started it again?
No, I just went back to watching.
I went back to watching Friends because it's me, man. That's like my identity. What you said, Friends sucks. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
I can definitely understand a lot of criticism. Like a lot of points were kind of inane.
I have nothing against it. I think I just have an issue with people who watch shows repeatedly over and over without expanding their environment. Like, I can't think of too many shows I've rewatched. Well, that's my second rewatch over like a span of 7 years.
No, I know people that fucking will like marathon Friends. I think you have to go. You were in the right area. So, I know people that have marathon Friends and then started it over and marathoned it again. It also kind of wore out its welcome pretty quickly. Like, or I guess season 10 was definitely at the end of its welcome. I do like how the characters had legitimate growth throughout of it. Like, not everybody did, and not everybody was like grown equal, but there was legitimate character growth to an extent.
Then we bring back in It's Always Sunny, where the exact opposite happens. Where you're like, are they getting worse? Are these people becoming worse human beings as this goes? I didn't even think that was possible. How did they hit a new low?
May that work somehow in your favor.
May the odds ever be in your favor. The Hunger Games. I saw that once. It's basically Battle Royale for people that like Twilight.
I remember when those books came out.
I tried reading the first one. I think in like middle school whoops, I forgot
Doing
about it.
good. Okay, remember what I said. One of his attacks will start high and go low, and one of his rings will start low and go high.
How am I supposed to hit him?
During any of his attacks, really. You can even hit him pretty... You can... I use that one to heal. When he starts low.
It's gay. Also gay.
Evan, you're getting fucking wrecked because you're trying to heal. Okay, now heal.
It's like...
I work best under pressure. Don't heal.
Man, he like really fucked me there.
No, you really fucked you.
Like, I'm just saying. You really fucked me there, man.
I was watching that and I'm like, Evan, what the fuck are you doing? Evan, stop. Evan.
I felt him out. I felt him out for a minute there. It's like, you know what? He was doable. It's just my health was too low, but I was beyond saving at that point. But Evan, you could have healed it that well. I didn't have it at that point. I wasted it on the other point. Like, Stella took her groove out back and fucking shot it. That's what happened to me.
Look that.
Like, I figured it out. Right now, I remember when you were fighting the second one.
You mean the other two at once?
Yeah, like how you were standing in the middle at one point and one of the attacks wasn't hitting you.
Yes.
Ugh. Fight awesome.
Yeah, the mantises are like, once you get their move pattern down, they move quick, but their move pattern's super like easy to understand. Fight. Which was a balancing thing I think that the devs did on that. They like gave them super easy to dodge moves because they just move so fucking quick.
Gotta fight sometimes, Austin.
Fighting or dying, right?
Gotta fight, Austin. Gotta fight like you're barking at partner.
Is that a thing or did you just make that up?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like 90%. Even in basic conversation somewhere. It's blended.
Evan, stop wasting your soul.
Like I sneezed, but it didn't come out and it went to my thumb. Hard being. No one understands my physical. Like, why all in the net, God? I could have given.
I could have taken an inch or two at the fucking knees.
That would have been awesome. Like
Evan, what are you doing?
I would love to have just drastically longer lower leg than the rest of my body. Like I can do this and like touch my back. Oh man.
It's better to look gangly and be at the legs than to be like all torso.
No, I'd like to have really long arms. Dan gets into a fight with me, so I put his Xbox on the roof. Like, I don't need a lift.
You're on the 6'7", just working on the wing.
I'm at the 6-foot red tape at the tow crib. I'm like, oh man, thanks, Austin. I really needed that.
That'd be disgusting.
I just hold out my bed. Just...
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Jump up there.
Like, I could charge my controller, Austin, over at the TV and still play. Like, you'd have to get, like, an armrest for my arms. But, like, we're plugged in, bitch. We don't even need a TV remote. Just... Evan, can you change the channel?
Be Mr. Fantastic. Or Elastigirl. Evan, do you believe in yourself?
The thing was that when you said that, my brain went Mr. Elastastic. Would be my...
I love their fucking theme. Stab. 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 That attack is the perfect attack to hit them on. Stab. 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 Heal. Stab.
I'll do it when he does it again. And that was... Can you believe he did that to me, Austin? He did that too. Can you believe he... Do that? Well, you know what, man? It happens when you have arms that long.
Evan,
What?
go to the charm menu. No, sit back down on that fucking bench. Equip your soul charm.
Ball catcher or the
Yeah,
gathering?
no, that one.
Wait, this one?
No. Did you not buy the quick focus?
I did. It's like this one.
Yes, equip that. And then if you have another, the Defender's Crest is down. Yeah, equip that.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Pretty good one. Glad I put that on there. So that I like... Wait a minute. Why do you gotta be so... Like, I'm a bug and I don't hate myself.
Did you
See
see
that
how
right-
fast that was? Isn't that so much better? Isn't that going to be so useful when you're in combat?
Test it again. I wasn't paying it. What do they want now?
The fuck was that?
Oh, that was a car or
I really hope there's a bagpipe player that lives somewhere in our apartment complex.
So back when I lived in an all-black neighborhood, guys, there was another neighborhood that was connected to ours, but there was like just this huge chunk of grass and a piece of concrete you had to step over, so technically they were separate neighborhoods. So this random-ass white kid that looks like you if you looked like me came in dressed like a fucking Revolutionary War fighter, and he was walking around with a flag made out of paper, and he was saying something. I forgot what it was, but he went all around our neighborhood. And then I'm like, all the black guys were looking at me because they wanted me to explain why this white guy was being so white. I'm like, dude, because we can afford to. Like, man, I got some of the weirdest roast while living there. Like, I didn't know you could flex on somebody about that. Good.
About what?
I mean, I did. I did. Not gonna deny that I did. They were in the kitchen. And sucks. I mean, it was more of a townhouse. So it was cool having 3 floors. That'd be something. So if somebody ever has that, guys, just flex on. Then I think I started roasting this one guy. I went to go play 2K over at his house.
Mm-hmm.
And we all had PS3, so I brought my controller. They tried flexing on me when I got there by saying, of course this guy has a white PS. Well, we walked in there and I saw he didn't have an HDMI plugged into it, and it was cable. I went at him hard. Like, he went on to me, so I'm like, at least I have an HDMI cable. I got a baggie of these in my. You want me to bring you one? Why do you gotta start with that? Man. Alright, I see what you mean. Why am I covered in orange? Is that like his dung?
Yeah.
Is that all it does?
No, it actually hurts enemies every time they pass through it. During that attack, if you see him flash, he's taking a little bit of damage. See? That flash, he's actually taking damage from that. Evan, you fucking scrub. Heal.
Well, at least I got an extra one.
Heal.
Why you gotta suck, man? Like, why did you have to be born that way? Or that way either, to be honest with you.
Stop jumping the direction the disc is going.
But why?
Because you jump into it every fucking time, Evan.
I mean, like, that's a fair argument.
Okay, heal.
Got close. I was
Did
doing
pretty good.
decent. Just, I had that bit of tub at the, yeah. Ora. Bombastic. I don't need you. Don't turn me on any by hitting. Imagine you were in a fist fight with a guy and for some. I don't know. No. Yeah. No, because he knows. Because he knows. He thinks that I'm gonna think that I'm gonna use it when I know he's not gonna use it. He's never had to use it. Never needed to get that far to use it. He's not gonna want to use that. It really did. Like, yeah, cool. Pops out, but how strong is it? Can it withstand my knee? Don't punch a dick. Take a dick. If you're going for the dick with your hands, you might as well grab. I wouldn't even say that. Just putting your hand on it is like holding a loaded gun to a man's head. Hey guys, it's me again. Hey, go right here. Man, that sucked. That also sucked for me. Also sucked. Of course, a habit to dash in. Austin, by the way, I think I'm gonna die. No, that would have been the perfect one to heal on, but I was too far away from him. Oh well. I think I can take him. Not infuriating because of how choreographed they are. For some reason, like, I just went into, like, some Ultra Instinct mode, and I just went ape shit on him. No, he clearly wasn't with how I went on him, like, the third time I faced him today. I was like, did it? Yeah. Got him. No, I just have to watch Dan fight the Soul Warden. I want to hear him say he's not. After Dad, he just, why would you make drop a piece of shit in it? Like, children play this game. Don't crush them. Who am I kidding? Go ape shit. Kids need to learn video games with the big boys. Bigger boy. Not a big boy, but I am bigger than I was, like, second year of high school. Where I just outgrew most of my old friends. And pretty much everyone else I knew because I was the shortest kid at school for the longest time. Would you let me do?
Let you do that.
They have second steering wheels in training cars for a reason. If I mess up, use another controller and hit a button. student gamer. Or scrub gamer. I don't care. Noob just doesn't mean what it used to anymore. I feel like the...
It's because everybody says it. I was talking to, fuck, I don't remember his name. One of the guys at work in Structure Bonds.
Yeah.
He always wears the EVE Online hoodie. Or he used to. Yeah. Did I say Structure Bonds? You know what the fuck I mean, Dan. Don't correct me.
I thought Structure Bond was a thing.
Structure Bond is a thing.
It's in the back.
Yeah. He always wears the Online hoodie. He's always getting shit out of the freezer. Nobody but Structure Bonds get out of the freezer. Yeah. Probably. I was talking to him, I'm like, so do you like Leave Online, or has the atmosphere of it gotten worse since it went free to play? And he's like, nah, it's okay. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, it's not changed. There's more noobs in it. That doesn't really matter to me. And it's funny because I was like, you're like, nobody says noob anymore, but then I realized that he's played EVE Online for so long that there's no point in getting him trying to get him retained. He's played EVE Online for like 16 years.
Gotta buy a new mic. I don't know. I just gave this one like
You slurped all in it.
I'm pretty sure now qualifies as a breathalyzer now. I don't even know why I'm in here. Fight these guys.
I believe you can do this, Evan.
No, not them. I'm talking about this part right here.
Oh yeah.
No, I want to fight the Mantis Lords. That's actually a boss fight I like.
Oh, it's a super fun boss fight.
I think that, their Fortnite KD ratio probably sucks.
Hey, Fortnite.
Yeah. What? How the fuck are they supposed to play Fortnite if all they have are prongs?
Okay.
And there's that one guy that plays CSGO with one hand, and I'm like, okay. Good for you, man. I mean, I can still high-five people. I win.
Wow.
Don't ever use your disability as a way to get attention. Except, no, that's more like
Couldn't that argument literally be countered as you using your lack of a disability as a way to get attention? And then
No.
doesn't that ultimately make
don't
you
start-
an asshole?
I don't start every stream like... I don't walk off in the distance and do a fucking heel clap to prove I can walk every time I start up a goddamn stream. I don't spit a hot rhyme without stuttering to prove I can talk. I don't take a hearing test to prove I didn't
Evan,
serve.
stop going goddamn down that fucking hole.
I don't... Oh, shit.
You literally can't get out of that hole once you're down there until you get the Monarch wings.
I don't show my subscription fee to show Logan Paul isn't there to prove I'm not mentally disabled or a 6-year-old.
To be fair, everyone probably should. Be like, yeah, look, I'm not subscribed to Logan Paul.
I mean, that's how I'm gonna determine
On this
who goes.
account.
Like, he's not going. No, his entire fan base is going. I want him to go back to what it's like to be a piece of shit that doesn't have.
He always had money. He was never poor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't he? No, that was Jake Paul that was on. No, they were both on Disney.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I will admit the man's got hands.
I don't know what that means.
The man, he was doing like sparring because he's doing like a little bit of MMA training, and he knocked a guy out just by slapping him in the face. I'm like, good job, bro. Like, I'll give credit where credit is due. I cannot. That is something I wish I could. I mean, I've never attempted it, but I don't think my slap game is that strong. I am not Vasily. I didn't show any of that to Austin. That's when I started watching Penguin Zero again. Because he was reacting to Russian guys just slapping each other.
Evan! Stop jumping into the disc of
It
death.
scares me!
Like, you have the rest of this fight down path.
penis in the blood, man.
You're like, I got this. Boom, 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 boom in the right place, and then they throw the fucking disc, and you're like, what do I do?
They go real. Gotta go back there and get it. Hang on, I'm gonna do it in the way that they advertised to me because iFunny knows my goddamn search history. Stop making me want to have sex with a genie. Stop it. I'm not playing your stupid card game.
Hey, Dan, there's a family-friendly version of Cards Against Humanity now. Play it with us? No, it's a family version of Cards Against Humanity.
You're gonna love it. It's like the 4Kids dub of one.
The first white card we saw was mashing bananas into my belly button, and we were sold on it. Or was it the second white card that we were sold with?
It was the first white card, and that's all you said.
I think I said the second one, too.
Card. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know your dash could do that if they're like in the range of it.
What?
Like, he was slightly below my dash, or above it, but he got caught in the range, but I didn't, and it killed him.
Oh, that was your stink cloud.
Man, you're making me feel bad. I thought I had skills. No, I'm just...
No, you get a charm that actually will hurt people when you dash into them.
I'm still nasty.
Oh, it was the second card that sold us for it, of saving up my boogers for 10 years and then building the world's largest booger.
Here we drop it down and we tell them it's...
Never said that.
No, we're just saying how even though they're going kid-friendly, they still got game.
Stuffing my underwear with pancakes.
I'm not gonna lie, that would probably feel...
Bench pressing a horse.
Not even a gorilla. No gorilla.
Old Jimmy's steamy butt sauce.
Why would you say something so controversial that's so retarded?
Obama.
Is that just one of the white cards?
So it was Bulbasaur. It's in capital letters, so I have to say it like that. Bulbasaur.
Beelzebub?
Bulbasaur.
Bub.
How do you say it?
Bulbasaur? What are we talking about? Obama or Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur.
Pulsar?
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. Like a Tyrannosaurus. Or do you say Tyrannosaurus? Because you're mad.
Tyrannosaurus?
Bulbasaur? Just say Bulbasaurus.
Bulbasaurus?
Oh.
Spending my parents' hard-earned money. Crying in the bathroom. I'm just reading different white cards. Evan, you're a fucking scrub. What the fuck is this? You're at half health.
Don't. Don't. I'm serious, don't. I don't give a shit.
Chungo, the talking gorilla. Putting my butt on stuff.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm. Putting my brain into the body of a tiger.
Gives Tiger King a whole new document. Or should I say meaning?
The sweet honking of Karen's bassoon.
Fuck is a bassoon? I'm too white for that. Bassoon.
That is like the most white instrument out there.
I've never heard it.
No, bassoon is definitely whiter. Bassoon is a giant fucking oboe is what it is.
Oh, I should have gotten that, there's another one that I got to where it'll put a shell around you while you heal. So
But
it's-
that breaks until you sit at a vent.
Oh, I know. Tested it out.
Oh, see, I didn't. Heal.
I'm just saying it'd probably be more effective to not do a dash. Also, it'd be
Evan.
pretty more effective to not jump into the ring.
Hey, your stink cloud killed his ass.
The clout. Chicks are all about.
Stop. Jump. Okay, now stand right in the center.
Why didn't you say heal?
Don't heal on that.
Man,
Because you were fine.
I was.
Heal. Yo, I want you just to keep dodging their attacks until your stink kills them.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty dope. Just like I'm gonna do a stink run. Like I'm gonna commit biological warfare on this entire kingdom. And my name will be Dr. Stank. Does this smell like the German dung beetle? I know I'm gonna go to like some girl's house and she's gonna say I smell like him. Then I'm like, what you doing at his place, girl? Thought you wrote your poem about me. Bye. I feel like acid baths, if it didn't melt your fucking skin, would just be a great way of cleansing yourself. What you're saying is battery acid bath.
That's bad.
What if it wasn't? The concept of pepper spray has always been weird to me. I feel like if you squeeze 90% of anything in someone's eyes, it's gonna hurt a bit.
I don't want to talk about it. That was one of the experiences of my life. And it was directly.
Sucks. This game, why doesn't he get jumped onto it? I'm gonna tell all your teammates you got killed by farts. Like, he sucks at this game. Like, why doesn't he just get better? Like, why you gotta mock me like that, bro? Why you gotta do me dirty like that in front of my whole squad like this? Like, if it was just me, man, this guy would be crying that I was here because he knows there's no stopping me whenever I'm not in front of an audience. I'm like Jesus if he wasn't Jesus. It's like Spike is bad for skin. Oh yeah, I forgot the entire meme community was talking about how we're just in a month-long 420 right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
And also we just hit like 420 on our live stream time. Indeed. 420. Guys, let's get a TV show on A&E. That's where all the good shows are at. Considering all their other people just keep going to jail for shit. Because drugs, man. Did you know that Dog the Bounty Hunter has 12 kids? Yeah, man. He was pumping Beth up before that cancer hit. You just take one look at that man. You're like, is this man infertile? Is this why he kicks people's doors down with a paintball gun?
He uses a paintball gun?
He's not allowed to have guns.
I know that.
Yeah, they basically use just paintball guns and other things.
Do people think it's a gun?
Everybody knows who Dog is, man. There's some guy in Uganda, or if he saw that SUV pulling up, they'd all go running.
God damn it, Evan!
I blame Dog the Bounty Hunters for that one. Fucking Billy the Exterminator got arrested for being on K2, and I'm like, is that what you were spraying those hornets with? Penguin Zero talked about it. He just, because he captured a fox in like a cage, and he's like, hey, you want to know what K2 is? Billy's just going to spray that fox with K2 right in the face, then it's going to start speaking fluent English.
What the fuck is K2?
It's like synthesized weed, and it will fuck you up. Like, I didn't really think about it too much until Penguin Zero said it. Anytime they have to go deal with wasps, he always brings his brother Ricky with him, and Ricky is allergic to wasps. Like, every fucking time a wasp job happens, yeah, I got Ricky with me, you can do this. And his mom on the phone like, okay, just remember that Ricky's allergic. Every goddamn time. Take that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize K2 was another name for spice.
I didn't know what spice is.
It's the same thing. Synthetic cannabinoids.
I need to get... I think A&E shows are the only shows I could start watching right now and not give a shit. Like, most shows I just can't get into watching, but I could watch the fuck out of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Because they always dress like they're going to war, and then they just always end up knocking on the guy's door.
That's because it's illegal if they don't knock on the guy's door.
No, they still kick it in. Like, his brother's always kicking doors in, and I'm like, bro, that's illegal. Like, I don't know what their deal is, whether or not they, like, get warrants.
As a citizen, can you get a warrant? Can? Yo, Dan, let's go get us some fucking warrants and start kicking doors in.
Not my door. When I don't go to work. My auto time form does not count as a warrant to kick my damn door in. If you do, I'll probably just... I don't do anything.
You got the 7.
I think the power of talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter helps. Or Billy the Exterminator.
We'll keep talking about Dog and or Billy. 12 kids. That's fucking crazy. No wonder he's got a fucking TV show. Don't heal. Jump.
Whoops.
The one that moves fast is the one that is not safe to heal on. I hope your poo cloud kills these guys too.
How did you defeat him? I farted on him. Like, I wouldn't even fart on my own balls. I mean, I probably have.
Evan, you fart on your own balls every time you goddamn fart. You weren't totally in the center. That's the only place you're safe on that one. Deal.
I mean, it was... Still got 2. I still got 2.
Deal.
Not in the center.
Yeah, the fucking spacing on that is hard. Hey! So he goes back to moving like a normal one does, like the first guy.
I've been defeated already.
Heal.
Thanks, dog. I guess you've just got your 13th. Now that your wife's dead, hit me up.
Turn around.
Darn. What do? They just...
They
Or spring-
bow. Well, they bow, but I meant other than that, just turn around and go up. Don't challenge them again.
They start spraying deodorant on themselves.
Just no, turn around and go back up.
Oh, go back up. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, open up your map. That door that's up there, go up that door. Where the mantis last time slammed the fucking gate in your face.
I don't know where that is.
Okay, just go up another couple of times. Another couple of levels, and then there'll be a door. Don't kill the fucker, he's nice!
We'll burn in hell.
I think it's right there. Stop hitting him, they don't attack you anymore.
No. Pain and suffering. So I gotta go up there?
Go to, it's on the right side.
Oh, up there. Gonna unlock it for me?
Yeah, that door right there.
Eh?
No, go in the door.
Oh, then he unlocks it because he's realized how well hung I am.
Yeah, look how fucking they bow to you. Stop standing next to them! Evan, stop it!
No. might have followed my teachings down to the word, but I'm still kind of earlier.
When he closed the door on you?
I forgot he did that. Not cool to just do that to him. Mark of Pride.
Yeah, it gives you long nail, basically.
Okay.
So if you want super fucking reach on your nail, you equip long nail and mark of pride.
But
Stop jumping into the fucking spikes!
Can I just get like the Sephiroth nail?
What's the Sephiroth? Oh, okay. Long nail is like 3 notches, though. It's hard.
How many more notches I had to get to go buy that off that one chick?
You need
I
like...
needed 5 more. I forgot how
and
many
then
I've
you
got.
bought 2, so 3 more, I think.
Oh, I needed 2. I needed 5 more after. I don't care. What do I need to do now, Austin?
There's some other stuff you can get up there. But now we're going to go into Deep Nest because we're going to get the trolley pass. There's some stuff up top, up there, though. That you kept jumping into the fucking spikes.
I've never done that.
You literally just did!
Like, how do you know that was me? Like,
Oh,
we
I'm
haven't
sorry.
rolled
It
out.
must have been me.
We haven't rolled out second personality. Yeah, I got a seal. Seal the deal. Was that it?
There's a door there you go through. Look at all that fucking money.
I'm gonna lose it all when I bike again on.
That's all you can do in here, I think.
Okay.
I just wanted to get the crest because the crest is nice. Because
nice.
it's the mark of pride. And if you need long reach and you already have long reach, long nail, you can equip mark of
Do I
pride.
get like a rainbow dash?
No.
Darn, I wanna.
Go back down. We're gonna go into Deep Nest now.
Okay.
No, go up. No, not that far up. Down where you fought the mantises, lords. Look, they even fucking bow to you. It's because they know you're a fucking badass.
We don't know who this dog, the bounty hunter. He must have. Well.
Alrighty, this is Deep Nest.
Okay. Time is it?
It's like 9:14.
I think we're getting Burger King.
And if we go now, we can go get Burger King.
Let me look and see if they're open.
No more shot.
Because if Burger King is open, it's like, thanks for watching, guys. But like, the king is calling. I've been calling my whole life. I just
Evan, have you streamed Sneak or have you played Sneak King before on the channel?
I bought an Xbox 360 with a copy of just so I could stream it. Never played it. This was over a year and a half last time.
Why don't we play Sneak King one day?
I would gladly play Sneak one day. Like, just to think, imagine going to get like a sandwich and you get an Xbox 360.
Okay, open up your map. Oh, cool. Never mind. Not at all. Cool. You're gonna go to your left, like your left, and then basically to the top. There's gonna be a failed tramway or something like that that we got to get a pass from.
Ow. You guys want to get like BK then watch something? I don't know. Sure. Cool. We watch Parasite. Well, I don't know if you guys can sit through Parasite. 10 o'clock. It's a really, really good movie. But it's about 2 hours long.
Yeah, let's not do that at 10 o'clock.
Fair enough.
Yo, Burger King, no.
Alright, that. Oh.
It's Corona.
Please.
Yeah, I know. One of the guys that came back from Interiors was literally visiting Florida, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing at work?
What was his response?
I didn't ask him that because I didn't know he was visiting Florida until he talked to Busher at the end of the day. And I was too far gone at that point to care.
Who was it?
One of the little Mexican guys.
Fucking read. Stupid dipshit ass. Why you gotta go to Florida? Why? Why do you need to go anywhere?
I think
You
he
still
had,
have a job.
I think he had family in Florida or something.
Who gives a shit about your damn family?
I mean, he cares.
Well, I mean, I care about. But like, dude, if there's an outbreak going on of any sort, who gives a shit? Stay at home. If you love your family, you'll stay the fuck away from them during an outbreak. Because if they live in Florida, they probably got it. Just a much more densely populated area. For the most part. At least where they probably live. They probably live in Miami or some shit.
Yeah, he was talking to Busher about something, and Busher was like... Busher makes weird demands that people buy stuff for him when they go on vacation. And Bush is like, where's my thing? I don't remember what they were talking about. And he's like, oh, you have to hit the wood thing behind you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in Florida? Why the fuck are you at work? Everybody in Florida is sick. You're probably sitting on a beach chilling as everybody's coughing next to your fucking face.
Those just keep coming back.
Yeah, they suck.
Guys, let's go to Burger King.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. We're going to Burger King.
That's another reason why I had you sit at that go in there, because of that bench.
Yeah.
Woo! ASMR sounds.
Oh! It's just like, what about
I don't know.
Evan's
What does ASMR even mean in the first place?
auto be something response?
Google, what the fuck does ASMR mean? Autonomous sensory meridian response? It's a pleasurable feeling often accompanied by a tingling sensation.
Indeed. But I was thinking of ASMR. I'm like, what was that? Evan slaps my or something. Alright.
Ugh.
And that's why I hate it. It takes no skill. Oh yeah, no. Like if some chick ever asked me, "What do you think of our whisper?" Like, what do you think? What do you think of a busted lip?
Did you finish?
Didn't spill any. Yeah, life hack. Only crack it a little bit, then you can just knock it over. And oh look, no soda's coming out. But look, you can suck on it like nipple.
Or you can just open it like a normal person and drink your soda like a regular person.
Stains.
Or you know what? You know what's even better than that?
What's better than that, Austin? Oh, you're gonna pull up your bottle. It's probably gonna go around.
I don't know where the fuck my bottle.
You're getting your bottle. That's probably gonna be in some whale's blowhole by the end of the week.
Who the fuck throws away reusable water bottles?
Me, when I steal them from people.
You're a fucking cunt if you throw away a reusable water bottle.
I throw it right into the river.
You're a shitty person, Evan.
If it makes you feel any better, I feel it. I don't know, with penicillin before I throw it in. Hey, very easy to make, but for some fucking reason they charge a lot for it.
Well, it's because it's a medicine. That's why they charge a lot for it.
It costs like $12 to.
Yeah, and an insulin pen costs like 30 fucking cents.
What are they overcharging on then?
It's like an EpiPen is like 30 fucking cents and they charge like $300 for it.
Yeah, that's what that'll be my thing if I become dictator. It's like medicine. Come to my house, I've probably got it.
You don't have to be a dictator for that. We could have medical reform in this country right now.
We're not going to. We need a dictator. No, that doesn't mean I want communism, you fuckers. I want everything exactly the way it is, but now some guy in Paul makes all the decisions. That's my manifesto. Alright. I'm out.
I want to write a manifesto.
Go ahead. Nothing stop. I feel like you need to hit your low point. Like I haven't hit.
This isn't my low point.
No, trust me. I've been doing this since 12. I thought it was my low point. No, I have not hit manifesto low yet. Maybe if I got arrested for something I didn't do.
I thought we were sucking on it like it was a precious nipple.
For years.
And that because it's not getting better than that.
You didn't end it though, because I want to stay in this relationship in the long run. And let's go get Burger King.